Hello, all of you ingloriously wonderful people, and welcome to Banished. Is it not capturing the game? I swear OBS hates me. Aha, that's why. How about we just capture any full screen application? Done. And there it is. Okay, cool. But if I click out, is that gonna mess it up now? Like, does it go black screen if I kick out? Nah, we're good. Cool. Hi, everybody. This is Banished. It's an old game. It's been around for years. You can see it's copyright. It's 2015. This is the first non-GTA game I ever uploaded. Actually, I live streamed it way back in the day on YouTube. Hey, J-Bos. What's going on, man? So I think we're going to play Disasters turned off just because it's been a long time since I've played. I mean, we could turn them on. Oh my god, Disasters are a bitch. Tell you what, we'll play with Disasters on, but we'll do an easy start. How's that sound? Easy does not make the whole game easy. It just gives you an easy start. Yes, there are diseases. People can get diseases. And they spread very quickly. And if you're wondering what that horrible noise was just then, it was me tearing apart 2 cheese sticks. They're in plastic, so a little peckish before the stream started. But I have no music all of a sudden. Anyways, so Disasters on, easy start, or Disasters off with a medium start. How you doing, Ron? So that's our choice. Disasters on, easy start. Disasters off, medium start. I'm telling you, dude, disasters can be game ending. All right, you let a tornado rip through town and take out the majority of your workers, leaving you with just children because it didn't hit the school. Game over. It's like, seriously. Or it can hit the school, take out all the children, and you have no future generation of workers when they age up. So, Disasters on, huh? All right, Disasters on, but I'm doing an easy start. If I've got to play with Disasters, I'm doing an easy start. It's been a long time since I played with Disasters on, too. It takes a minute to load, because I've got a pretty big mod installed. It's the most popular mod. It's a whole community of people that are still to this day updating the mods. And just making it better and better and better. You're waiting for the school tornado. You sick bastard. My mouse isn't... The LEDs aren't working right. Weird. Oh well. Also just noticed my keyboard is... At least it's lit up this time. And not completely dark like last time. Because I used the keyboard. This is a mouse keyboard game. Okay. First thing first, we pause. We have alpacas. We pause immediately. Because I need to get a good view of what I have. The only resources in the game are iron, wood, stone, wood, and iron. And then you can fish and you can plant stuff. There are, it's really hard to tell. How do I, is it Wasad? Yeah, it's Wasad. I thought there was edge scrolling. There are like little berries and things that they can pick up as well. So the first thing that we want to get started on is, my edge scrolling is not working. Why not? Options. God, it's been forever since I played this game. How do I get to options? I don't think I can get to options when inside of a game. I think I have to go back out. Oh, here we go. There we go. Options. Edge scrolling's on, but because I have both monitors, it doesn't edge scroll that direction. That's sad. Is there a way to clip mouse to window? Let's try that. There we go. Now I'll just have to Alt-Tab if I need to get over to OBS or something. Hydrate. Cool. I just went and filled up my water bottle. It is nice and cold. So, good timing. So the really nice thing about this starting location is I am right next to a body of water. So I can immediately start getting some food by way of a fishing dock. Like right there. Rotate? Yeah, rotate. I remember how to play the game. You want as much of it in the water as possible, that circle. These work better on lakes than rivers, but at least we'll be getting something here. I'm trying to line it up. I think that gets a pretty good chunk of it in the water. So we'll go there. They'll have to build that. And then let's bring up our little menus here. There's my statistics. So we have 12 adults, 5 children, no students. Without a school, they will just age up directly into adults. They'll just go straight to the working force. We want our log of events. You can go away. And I want to bring that up there. That way I can just kind of like keep track of what's happening. It's the first time I've played it on this new monitor at this higher resolution. This menu is very small. Overhead map, nope. Yes, I want my various professions, and I want the nice scrolly one. We'll drop that over there. In the end, production limits, yeah, that's not a bad one to have. That way I can change those on the fly without having to click on individual buildings. Increase priority, and that's everything else. If ever I get too stuck, I can open the cheaty menu, but we're not going to open the cheaty menu. We're going to play without the cheaty menu. So we have 12 families. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses. Whoops. Basically, you want a house for every 2 adults, because if there is a male and female, they will eventually move in together and start having babies. You can follow people. Like, here, we're going to pick somebody. We're going to pick a kid. You. This is Anne and Janine. Let's see what our choices are. Anne Janine, who is a girl. We have Joelar, another girl. There's another kid. We have Kironi. We're gonna pin these two. We're gonna follow these 2 kids around. Not follow them, but we're going to track their progress through life. Because they age up and they died. What mods am I using? Pretty much just one. The CC mod, from the Black Liquid team. I do have the debug menu turned on to give me some of those extra little menus that you saw. Some of these are from the debug menu. They don't actually debug anything. They don't actually give me a cheat. It just means like, instead of having to click on the fish and say you can only make this number of fish, I can go and say, excuse me, you can have this much of food that you can produce. I can't look at my total storage till I build a town hall, though. So I kind of have to, like, guess. Which is awesome. So I've got 12 adults. I'm about to have 2 that are going to be employed over here. So we need a couple things. We're going to need a forester lodge. And I guess we'll put it kind of down here deep in the woods. And that kind of makes sense. So we'll build a forester lodge there. And right out there with it, we are going to build... Okay, so what the mod does is it doesn't change the mechanics. It doesn't make it easier or harder. This mod adds in multiple production chains. And other ways of getting resources. And those production chains, eventually you see you can trade fabrics, crafted items, luxuries, precious metals, industrial items, construction items, all that. Because a big way you get a lot of your stuff is through trading. Where did I put that hunter's cabin? There it is. I like putting a gatherer's hut nearby. Because I'm going to leave these woods intact because of the gatherer's hut. Same with, what did that was Forest Lodge, yeah. And I'm also going to do the hunting cabin. These three work best when they are just kind of out here without having to deal with the surrounding trees and everything being torn down. So these guys are good out here in the woods. We'll build just a basic dirt road. We'll let them build that first, though. And then kind of like here, right on the edge of town, we want to get somebody chopping wood as soon as possible here. We've got a regular woodcutter, and we've got a chopper, a smaller, less formal area. I don't want that. I want a regular woodcutter. So we're going to drop him down. Got yourself some lemonade, too? I don't know if I have any lemonade right now. I didn't look to see what was required from the grocery store today. So there we go. We're going to put the woodcutter right there and get him chopping wood. We also need to give him a little stockpile area to store the raw resources as well as what he cuts down. And we'll just go like a 6x6 for now. Well, not only do they need wood to build with, but he'll chop it into firewood to heat the homes. If you don't have firewood, they will freeze to death in the winter. I keep getting escape. I forget that it's right-click to get on the menu. So, that's food. Two things of food over here. We're going to regrow our forest over time. And we've got a woodcutter. We don't have enough people to do that. So you know what else we need to do? We need to... before they escape, we need to build a pasture for these alpacas, even though we're not really going to have anybody to work on it. I thought I could... There we go. I knew I could get it at a better angle. Create people, we will. They'll start having babies pretty quick. So let's go a pretty good sized pasture just to start us off. Let's see. So that would be 12. Let's go... Wait, what? Yeah, 12, okay. So we're going to do a 12 by 12 pasture, if it'll let me. Yeah. Good sized pasture there. They'll get that built. I keep clicking escape. Maybe by the end of the stream, I'll forget that it's on escape. Or I'll remember that it's on escape. One of those, I'll forget that it's on escape. I think that's the problem we're having right now. So you can see there now, moving about. She's gone to gather some food for her house. These guys are doing the same thing. They're looking for clothing. I don't have anybody that makes clothing yet, but there is some stored a little bit in the barn. We currently have 1,500 food. You can see that reflected over here. Amount of stored food. We have 150 firewood, 120 logs, 54 stone, iron 50, tools 38. So as soon as we start getting some more adults, which I'm not going to build a school for a while because we need to get this town up and running. By the way, even though the mods were made by a big team, the core game made by one guy. The music, the game, the assets, all of it. One dude. Which is kind of impressive. Come on, we don't want these alpacas to escape. Hurry up and let's put a priority on that. One dude. Even though it's not going to be a major source of food, we need to get it built, or otherwise the alpacas will die because they don't have a place to go. It's a great game. It really is. It's held up. It's aged really well. It can be incredibly challenging and frustrating at times. Like, you'll get really far into a game, and then you'll have a plague that wipes out, like, 90% of your population, and there's just no recovering from it. Because you'll have all this stuff that needs to be done and nobody to do it. So it can be brutal. And with disasters turned on, that's one other thing I need to build quick is... I gotta remember where it is. Yeah, there's no problems with copyrighted music. It's all just his original music. I need a well. Because that's how they can put out their fires. And we'll put that pretty central right there. Hey, Cinnabread. Colonial Era, yep. I believe that's the one I'm on. Yeah, Colonial Charter 1.76 Journey. I don't know when the last time it was updated. I have no idea. Yep. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like Colonial Charter. I like that it adds all the different elements to the game. It's been a while since I've played Banished. I'd say it's probably been a solid year since the last time I booted it up, and I wanted kind of something just chill tonight. Not that Banished it could get hectic and really annoying, but it can also be just pretty chill. I haven't played Disasters turned on in a long time, so I'm just waiting for everything to go all tits up on me here. Let's speed up time. I forget the control to speed up time. I don't know how many hours I have played in this. Let's find out. I have played Banished for 438 hours. So yeah, I'm right up there with you, man. Yeah. This is one of those games that I can... There we go, speed up simulation 4. Here's the button I'm looking for. Speed it up. As the game progresses, it's a really CPU intensive game. As it progresses, it will slow down. Somewhere there's a thing that'll show me, I think under debug. You gotta show you like my frame rate right now. I'm getting close to 200 frames per second. But that will just drop the more stuff and the more people I have. Like you can see it's already dropping. Like we're already getting down into the 170s. And we haven't really done that much. It's a good little game. I highly recommend it. Okay, so they're not finishing anything. They're just running around starting projects. I know why. I know why. I haven't told anybody to be a builder. I'm an idiot. There we go. So, of course, they went and prepared all the sites, so they didn't build any of them. Because I didn't make anybody a builder. Yeah, there we go. Now they're going to get them built. I am so smart. There we go. You are whatever. Llamas. They're not llamas. They're alpacas. It will slow down time here. What is it? 1 to slow down time? That turns that off and down. Oh, wow. One of the people we're following is already becoming an adult? Wait, what? Oh, no. They're still children. Give me a minute as I get used to everything again. So we'll put one fisherman on here. I should have gone with the other menu, but it's fine. We'll go one herdsman. Any of this stuff out here built yet? Not yet. We need to get a road going out here too. Not that it's all that far from town. So we've got a forester lodge, so we'll throw a forester into the mix. We now have a gatherer's hut, so we'll get a gatherer going. We've got a woodcutter ready to go, so he'll start chopping wood. So we've just got to get our hunting cabin done, and then all my basics are done. So we have 13 adults right now. We could go ahead and build another house, but I'll wait till we have 14. That way they can, just start making babies. Though the house they live in with 3 adults, they won't make babies while there's 3 adults. Reserve of food is low. Well, we got a guy catching fish. We've got a gatherer going. So that food reserve should start. Yeah, it's popping back up. There we go. About to start a new cityscape. Vibing in Nirvana in the stream. Nice. I don't remember which button slows time back down. 1. There we go. Yeah, I know my food's low, but not a lot I can do about it right now. What are we waiting on to build this? I'm not really sure. 2 is pause? That's news. 2. I didn't know 2 and 3 pause and unpause. I thought it was something else. We'll speed that back up. And as soon as they get this and the well built, we'll start it on some roads. And I still got builders. Time? Okay, so he's already at his limit of fuel that he can produce, so I'm going to crank that up. And we've got the storage space. We may as well let him just fill it up. So Octavian has become an adult and is now a laborer. Nice. Hi, Octavian. So we've got 4 laborers. They will be the people who clear these building sites and also bring the materials. Are we out of stone? Is that our problem? We are out of stone. So what I need to do is go into this menu and tell them to go into the woods and collect stone and iron. And all the laborers will now do that. They'll bring it back into town. And we'll have more stone and iron. Eventually you can build quarries and everything like that. But this early on, there's no point in building a quarry. One, they take a lot of resources to build. And two, they take a lot of people to really be able to do anything with. You can see because I don't have a very diverse diet for my people, their health is already starting to come down. Like, already. I will warn you, child marriage seems to be a common theme in this game. You'll see, like, children as young as 12 getting married and having babies. It's just the way the game works with aging people up. So don't be surprised if here in about 6 years we see Joella here pregnant. It happens. Happens a lot. And brothers and sisters do get married. It happens. Oh, we need a house. Trading can be very important. It just depends. Where's my just basic log cabin? There we go. It just depends on what emphasis you want to place on things. You can make a self-sufficient society. But the problem you run into is getting seeds for new crops to keep a nice diversity. Because you want one of the ways you can keep your people healthy is by having a diversity in their food chain, or their food supply. That way they're not, since they're eating just fish, they're not going to be doing the best. But pretty soon this will start producing some meat. There, we got a well, so if we have a fire, they can put out the fire. So we can take people off of builders for now and start devoting some extra to these others. Yeah, I've gotten some up around 2,000 and 3,000 that can run pretty self-sustained. Like, I just finally turned off the trader completely just because there was no need to have it anymore. So we get that house built. We're coming into autumn, so we're in good shape. I don't have any crops planted yet. I could probably build a field or get a field going. Like maybe back in behind here, just a couple crops. I forget what the optimum size is for crop fields. I know that there's like a size that anything above it, your yields just aren't as effective. But I don't know. I don't remember what they are, sadly. I do like leaving a little gap for roads down the later on in the game. I almost said down the road. But that's not where I want to put that. I want that to go like here. Let's do one here. I think it's 12 by 5.
Got him! I got him!
Xenocoder, thank you very much for that host. I appreciate it. So we get a couple fields built, and now we'll come in and start putting in some basic dirt roads. Since I don't have a whole lot of stone, this will just help them travel a little faster between destinations. So we'll do like one that goes like that into town, just like that. And then we'll have this come pop up. No, don't go behind the house. Right here. Up by this area. That'll get us a pretty good ease of movement. We'll upgrade these to stone eventually. And I guess we'll run this out here to connect to our fishing dock as well. That way they can go straight from the dock. You can kind of watch them and see where they go. And that's where you should really build the roads. But whatever. I don't like where they walk. I would rather put houses in their way to change their pathing. So we're doing okay on food stores for the size population we have. I think I built that house a little too close. You can upgrade buildings over time. It will destroy it though. So like if I did that right now. So like here we have a 16-year-old hunter and a 17-year-old hunter and 16-year-old gatherer. Quite young. And they have children already. Then again, you know, this is set during what, like the 1600s or something? I don't know. Maybe probably not the 1600s. It's definitely in the Iron Age because you can get a lot of industrialization going on. So we've got a good start going into winter. It looks like everybody has firewood. We have a reserve of 377 firewood. Our food is getting a little bit low. Hunters don't and gatherers don't get as much during the wintertime. Our fishing dock's working pretty good. We've got extra people. What do we still have under construction on these two? There's not actually any building that goes into place. Once these are cleared, they will just exist. Reserve of food is low. Yeah, I should have maybe started off with my fields. I don't know that the fishermen are going to be able to bring in enough fish for 25 people. I mean, that's what we have. We have a population of 25. And we got 2 dudes catching some fish, 2 hunters shooting stuff, and 2 dudes wandering around in the woods just picking up berries. I mean, that's essentially what they're doing. The gatherers are just kind of picking up berries. It's late winter, though. Where's my temperature? There. So it's 33. I have it in Fahrenheit, by the way. That's not in Celsius. So it's not like a warm winter. All right, spring is coming. We're warming up. You need a mom? They have a mom. How you doing, Xenocoder? Haven't seen you in a little bit. So we've got our roads in. We've got a little bit of extra stone. I could maybe go ahead and upgrade those to stone roads, and they'll move faster. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I've got the stone. I'll do this long run right here where they're traveling the longest distances, and we'll leave the rest as just dirt for now. But you'll even see people going along with like the little pickaxe, there we go, and actually placing and building each square of road. It's kind of cool. So you can track what everybody's doing. And if anytime we want to know what our people that we're following, that we're kind of wanting to follow throughout the course of their life, we can just click on them and follow them around. It's kind of cool. So, I should start looking at how am I doing on like leather and things like that. Ooh, I don't really have that much. I kind of figured by now I would have more leather. Because what's going to happen is 2 things. Our tools are going to start breaking, and we're going to have people without tools. And they don't work very well without tools. And also, their clothing is going to become tattered. And they will be cold and naked. I fit a blacksmith in, like, here. But let's spin it around. No, I can't fit it that way. Okay, that's fine. Put the blacksmith there. And now let's go ahead and get a tailor in here as well. Putting the blacksmith right here because he's going to be grabbing the iron and wood, and then the tailor will be going over here to get leather. So you put them close to the source of what it is they're going to be using. I probably should have put that well right there, but whatever. We'll just kind of cram some houses in around there. We do have a new child that was born. We had somebody else grow up. So we've had 2 people join our workforce. And now we have a new baby. Once we get a decent workforce, we can actually build a school and start educating people. What that does is it leaves them unproductive for longer. And we'll start having students. And they take longer to become an adult, so they're not productive members of society. But once they are adults, they're better at their jobs. So their yields are better. They work faster, they gather more, because they're skilled, basically. Ah, caffeine. I don't quite understand why we're not getting these built. Still a priority on these fields because we really need those fields in because it's we're not going to get a very good crop because we're already in late spring. We should have had this planted already. I figured they would have been able to build that during the winter. That's our only... I mean, I did start these, but come on, let's go. Let's... Food. Food. We need food. It's not child slavery, it's child labor. Because they're not enslaved. However, the backstory of this, the reason you start off with so few people is that you've been banished from your country to go, and they're like, we're going to drop you off in the middle of nowhere with just some basics to get through the first winter, and then you're on your own. That's kind of the backstory of the game. Very loose story to it. But hey, at least we made it the whole year without a disaster. That's a first. I'm just waiting for somebody to set their house on fire. Idle children will set houses on fire so quick. Alright, we've got one field almost done. This one's nowhere near done. And that, there we go. Instantly becomes a field. We can make some squash. Now we need to assign at least one farmer. Like I said, they're not really going to get a whole lot out of it because, I mean, we're planting it in early summer. So they have to harvest in, like, middle of autumn, or else it just freezes and the food is ruined. But any little bit helps. Yeah, the reserve of stone is low, isn't it? And sends people out to gather some more stone and iron. Let's go up this way. There's a pretty good amount of stone. No iron, though. Down here, there's some iron. We're all right on iron right now. We still have an original 50. Cool. So this one will be spinach. Yuck, I hate spinach. So there we go. We got a couple farmers. You can also increase the number of people that can work here. And therefore, they'll be a little more efficient by having more workers. You can do that on all the jobs. Like, I could say I really want there to be 2 of these woodcutters, and there'd be 2 of them chopping wood. What are we saying is low? The reserve is stone. Well, they're getting it. Don't worry. They're going. We'll have stone here soon. The blacksmith likes to start fires as well. He's pretty careless. His embers just fly. You need spinach for my sailors? Or are they Popeye? So you can see now that anytime this reaches above the desired population, they'll slaughter the remaining ones, and then it just becomes food. So we have quite a bit of wool. That's good. So we're getting wool from our llamas. That's handy. We're just not getting a whole lot of leather from our hunters. But we should be able to make pretty decent. Wow, our health is really dropping. What we could do is also get an herbalist built. They will gather just basic herbs and berries that can do basic medicinal stuff. Eventually you can build an apothecary, but you need some pretty advanced stuff to do that. And they'll make more advanced medications. I really shouldn't have put that well there. Let's rebuild a new one and tear that one down. Let's put it like here on the corner. Alright, these dudes should start... Iron ore. How much iron ore do we have? Oh, I don't have any iron ore? Since when do you take iron ore to build that? Is this iron ore out here? I think it is. Maybe iron has to... It's been a while. Maybe iron comes from something. Like from the iron ore. Somebody turns it into iron. I don't know who, though. A forge of some type. So you're at your capacity of 1,000 fuel, but as small as this place is, that's fine. Probably throw down another house. Simply because we've got another adult that has been aged up. So we'll build them a house right here. They'll be able to look right into their neighbor's house. There's a big risk that comes with putting the houses really close together. That is, if a fire breaks out, you're hosed. So the tailor, you can make hide coats or you can make wool coats. Wool coats tend to last a little longer and we have more wool. So throw a tailor on there. We'll drop down to one builder, even though we've got a lot of building projects going right now. And our reserve stone's once again low. Well, we've got 2 laborers out there picking it up. So this early game, it takes a while to get it up and running because you don't have enough people. Like, I really need 4 fishermen for that fishing dock to run at max capacity.
I got him!
And I don't have them. Hey, War, what is going on? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How is it going? How was your stream, man? So the shout out. War was playing Minecraft. That's new. I don't think I've ever seen you play Minecraft before, man. That's pretty awesome. Heard a little bit about that game. Did I do a shout out for Xenocoder for the host? I'm not sure if I did or not. I don't remember. We'll do one though. Oh, that was delayed. Conan Exiles. I've never played Conan Exiles. Come on, get the new well built so I can tear down the old one that's kind of just in the way. For those of you just joining, this was the first non-GTA game that I ever featured way back in the day, 5 years ago when I first started YouTube. And I started doing just GTA streams forever. And I quickly realized I don't want to do just GTA content only. And I didn't own a whole lot of games, and I'm like, you know what, I love Banished, I'm gonna play Banished. And I live streamed it. So every once in a while I like to kind of come back to it, just because it's a good game. But man, the start is slow. Yeah, I don't know how like people who just stream Fortnite day after day after day after day after day do it. I really don't. I really don't. Like, you know, I have my Astroneer Fridays, and it's because I love playing Astroneer. You know, when I stop enjoying Astroneer as much as I currently enjoy it, it will not be a weekly game anymore. Okay, so that well is built. We can tear down the old one. We just come in here. You just gotta click a single square of it, and they'll tear down the whole thing. So our herbalist is coming along. Herbalist. We've got an okay amount of food. We are up to 26 people. This is probably the longest you played one game in a stretch. You don't know if you wanted to jump in another pack. Yeah. I'm kind of ready for GTA to be done, honestly. But I still like it, but I'm just tired of covering it. But every 6 months or so when DLCs come out, it does give me a nice bump in revenue and subscriber numbers. And every time my average view numbers go up because of it and stay up. Like, they don't drop back down. Like, they'll spike huge, but then they'll come back down, and when they settle, I usually get about a 15% bump every time a DLC comes out, and that 15% stays. Man, I looked the other day, I've done something like 200 Rockstar News videos every week. I used to do daily GTA content, believe it or not. Now I just do the Rockstar News video. Will It Off-Road will be making a short return since there's DLC coming up, and I'll admit it, for me, Will It Off-Road is just fun. It's just goofy fun. We drive a bunch of different cars that have no business trying to drive up a mountain, and we goof off as friends, you know, it's fun. That's what that. Originally, I took it seriously, like, oh, we're going to test all the off-roading capabilities of all these different cars. And then people started joining me, and I realized it's better as a community event instead of a serious testing event. How many daily objectives have I done? I have done my daily objectives every day since a month before GTA came out on PC, which was at 2015, April, so it would have been like April 2015. So March of 2015. I have missed one day. And that is when I traveled out of town to go to my best friend's funeral. That's it. One day. Okay, so getting that build. I only have one builder right now, so he's kind of stretched thin. And I'm gonna need another house soon. But I do have a lot of idle, well, not a lot. I have 3 idle people, and they're not really picking up anything right now. So let's get some stuff going, because we really need to get our blacksmith going, because we're down to just 16 tools for 17 workers. Those are going to be gone any second. So we're about to be in a situation where all the work comes crashing to a halt because nobody has tools to work with. And it won't get caught back up until this dude can get going. So he can do logs plus iron. Let's do that since we have a little iron stored for now. Blacksmith. There we go. Get him going. Bump one of those workers down. Haven't had anybody die yet, so that's good. I mean, we're 3 years into the game. Nobody's died. So it's kind of nice. But you can see out here, like, they chop down the trees, but they replant. So you have a renewable source. Okay, we've got a herbalist now. So that can start helping out with our low health. Because you can see old Joelar, or however you say that name, Joeler. Her health is getting pretty low. And, well... And look, they have jobs now. They have jobs. So they're technically adults now. At 12 and 14. Which means if I built them a house, they'd probably shack up together and start making babies. At 12 and 14. Thankfully, they don't have the same parents. You can track, like, families to see who is in a family. Like, let's see, where do they... There. Oh my gosh, the 2 that we clicked on just totally randomly at the beginning are now a couple. That was totally random that I clicked on those 2 earlier for the 2 we were going to track. They're a couple, guys. Aww. And I'll just leave this open until they die. And then we'll pick somebody else random to follow. So yeah, we need a lot of houses. We just had a bunch of people age up all of a sudden. We've now got 23 adults. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses. So that's only enough for 16 couples. So I wish you'd really tear that barn down so I could fit more stuff in here. Or, well. So what did I say? We had 6? No, we had enough for 16. We had 8 houses. So that's 18, 22, and we'll let somebody live by themselves. And hopefully, we haven't been having many babies born, though. That's a problem. We've only got 5 children. We need more than that. But we do have a lot of laborers now, so we can start throwing some more people towards being like fishermen and foresters and stuff like that. What are you saying? You have reached your limit of clothing you can make? I'm good with 50 being the limit. Oh, Alabama intensifies, right? Yes. But they weren't brother and sister. See, okay, look, I built the herbalist. She went, well, she is the herbalist now. But she went and visited the herbalist and got some herbs to eat, and her health popped up. And then as I get more diversity in their food, we will see that come up a little bit more. The next big thing I want to build is a trading post, though, which will probably go like here-ish. So that we can start getting in other stuff. But I really don't have a whole lot that I can trade out yet. I have like a lot of firewood. I guess I could try to trade firewood, but I don't really have any other good resource. How are we doing? Yeah, you don't have a whole lot in the way of wool. So it's not like I could have her just make a bunch of wool coats that we could sell. We don't really have a whole lot in the way of leather either. Why aren't you slaughtering? We've got 11. Oh, there you go. You're killing them. Good job. As I come over here, just a like dead animal. Anytime we get over that 9, and little baby ones are born. Like little baby llamas are born. It's cute. Get these houses built. And then we'll put all those builders onto other jobs. Oh, we just had a baby born. A child named Kasa. Kasa! Or Kesa, or I don't know. The names are very odd in this game. We don't have just any Johns and Joes and Sallys and Timmys. And, no. Very weird names. And there's something like 15,000 names in the database that it pulls from. The reserve of logs is low, so that tells me I need an extra forester. So we'll go ahead and max that out. Our woodcutter is chopping it down. Plus, we did just build a lot of houses that used a lot of our logs as well. We should be right though, because we've got 1,000 firewood. So, yeah, we should be okay. There we go. And see, instantly, 2 11-year-olds moved in. They're now laborers. And they will soon start making babies. We're just going to close that window. Ignorance is bliss type situation here. And these arrows are just telling me that they've reached the max that I've told them that they can produce. Like, you can see on clothing, where is it? I've said 50 is the max. And we have 57 stored. So they will not start making any more clothing until it gets below 50. So instead, they just go out and become a laborer, basically. They'll just go out there and be a laborer on their own. They'll just pick a random laborer type thing. So let's get our numbers up here. We don't need any builders right now because we're not building anything. This would be a good time to go gather a lot of stone and iron ore, because we're kind of at a, not a stopping point, but just kind of a nice pause in expansion. So we're going to tell them to come out here and gather a lot of stone and wood. It is autumn, so I don't want them going too far from their houses, or they'll freeze to death like idiots. But they can go slight distance. That shouldn't be too far. The reserve of iron's low. Well, that's fine. We're about to bring in more iron ore, and then when he runs out of iron, I can switch him to making stuff from iron ore. The iron tools last longer, so I wanted to get him started with those because they'll last a while. And then we'll switch to the ones that don't last so long. Eventually, you can make like bronze and copper and all kinds of really nice steel tools that just last forever. And then you can start trading those things. Oh, we had somebody die. Karen the laborer died during childbirth, which means we got the baby, but we lost the mom. Which she probably lived there, and that's probably why she died. She was living on her own. The baby just automatically went and got put in somebody else's house. Don't know where. They do change houses quite often. They tend to just go to whatever house is closest. It just happens. That's, there we go. At 15 and 17 years old, they have had a child named Better. Better girl. She is the better girl. Better than what girl? We don't know, but she's the better girl. As soon as I get a few more people, we're going to build the trading post. And then we'll build a town hall so that we can start getting nomads that just kind of wander in and they're like, hey, can we live here, please? I want to not build any more above this one. I want to build out this way and then across the river. There's bridges and stuff you can build to help them get across the water. You're not just sending them off into the water to drown. Our average health is really coming up, though. That's kind of nice. Average happiness, not so good. I can help that out a little bit by putting in a cemetery. They get unhappy when somebody dies and they have nowhere to bury them. So just give them a decent sized cemetery right there. And I think a cemetery, does it have any actual building requirements, or do you just have to bring the materials? It does have some building requirements. Well, we'll let them clear off the land first, and then they'll come out here and do it. And then the cemeteries do fill up. You can destroy them, but that really kills your happiness if you do so. We have 26 miscellaneous stored items. What are those? What's miscellaneous? Bone meal and feathers. Okay. We just have 10 feathers laying about. That's some inventory right there. How many feathers does your town have? 10. We have 10 feathers. So, Cynthius was just born. And I heard ducks fly over, so that means our hunters should get some duck meat. Usually, not always. Sometimes they're not so lucky. Apparently, being a herdsman means you just walk around and poke at the ground a lot with a hoe. That's about all the herdsmen ever do. Maybe she's cleaning the poop. I don't know. What are you doing? You're finding someplace warm because you're cold. Okay. And now you're playing. We could build a school. But man, we'd really be delaying. I'd like to get 2 more adults. And then we can build a school. Because it really delays them entering the workforce a lot. So they found a lot of stone. Found a fair amount of iron ore. So that's good. We're sitting good on firewood. After a winter, we still have 900 left. So our woodcutter is keeping up just fine. In fact, he might be doing a little too good because we don't have that many extra logs laying about. All right, so Zandel just became an adult, is now working as laborers. So we get 1 more. We'll build a school, we'll build a trading post, and then we'll start trading. For new seeds, new animals, we can buy new tools. Though I really don't know what I'm going to trade away. I need to dedicate somebody as a builder so they can come over here and build this once it's fully cleared. They still need to drop off 36 stone. One thing I forgot to check is my video settings. My video settings. Yeah, I wanted to put everything back up to high. Let's see how it plays. Reflections. Everything has reflections. Oh dear. Yes. Give me all the MSAs. Alright, let's see if we crash the game now. It should look a little better though. Yeah, at this low population, it'll run just fine. Once we get to higher population, we'll have to bring that stuff down. But we're still up in the 190s, hitting 200 frames per second. So it's fine. It says we're hitting 200 frames per second. Obviously, since I only have a 144 hertz monitor, we're really only getting 144 frames per second. And you guys are only seeing 60 of those. Which makes it look nice and buttery smooth on your end. Look at that. Ooh, pretty. I'm just looking at the preview. can spin around. You can angle the camera different ways. So, like, if you'd rather look at a little bit of a closer angle or a more top, I like the top-down view. It's a pretty good game engine. Like, it's just, it blows me away that one dude made this game. Let's go ahead and connect our road over here. Oh, wait, they got a couple of... I wonder if I could fit a house right there. Or the school. The school might be able to go there. You know, a church might not be a bad idea, because they do like going to church. Schoolhouse. I can't build that schoolhouse. Will it fit right here? No, but does it fit here? Yeah, it'll fit there. Right by the water. That won't be dangerous. So one more kid to grow up. There we go. We have a cemetery. Of course, the one person who died, the cemetery didn't exist, so they're not buried here. But you will see people going to the cemetery to mourn their lost loved ones. They will occasionally go there. And that mourning keeps their happiness from dropping, because they can go remember their loved one instead of the loved one just being forgotten. So it does help for them to go be sad for a little bit, if that makes any sense. We're doing good on food, holding steady, though we are going to have to increase our production soonish. Once you build the town hall, you can even get statistics like how much they're consuming each year, to have a good idea of what you need to be producing. And the thing is, like, you can't just build like a big, massive farm, because then people are really far away from the food and they have to go really far to get it and to store it. You have to, like, keep your houses and everything really close together. So, like, you do a small strip of farming, then another bunch of houses, and another industry, and then more houses. And you just got to keep everything really jam-packed, tight together. We don't have to. Okay, so we've got more children, but we haven't gotten that one more aged up adult. How many houses do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, wait a second. How do these all have... Okay. Okay, you're living there by yourself. Okay. So, she had a child out of wedlock. No, he had a child out of wedlock. How'd you... So he knocked up somebody else's woman. And, is now raising their motherless child, I guess. I don't know. Reached our cap on tools. I guess we could... Let's see. How's our wool supply doing? It's coming up. Our leather... Let's switch her to leather real quick. And increase this up. Let's increase this up as well. And we're going to trade tools and clothes once we get that going. So one more adult. I guess we'll go ahead and start construction on, if I can remember where it is, the trading post. Where will you fit? It's got to be partly over water, because the little boats come in and bring you goods. It is always a pain in the ass to find somewhere that it'll fit. I really don't want it this far out, but I don't think I have a choice. Won't really go anywhere else down here. Oh no, they go there. Oh, that's awful close to those guys. Yeah, let's go up this way. Yeah, we'll build it there. That'll be fine. Not quite where I would have wanted it to be, but it'll be fine. And we're gonna put in a stone road that goes to the edge of our crop field here. Actually, no, we're gonna do it like that. We're gonna make this stone all the way through, because what they'll do is get stuff from our storage areas and the barn. Oops, I keep hitting escape and it's right click to get out of the menus, Brandon. Look at that, our guys that were just like babies, like 4 and 5 are 19 and 21. Yet we're only in fourth year, so they age up really weird. I like this song. This song is really cool sounding. Oh, hey, we got 2 adults when I wasn't paying attention. So let's build a house up this way. Let's build 2 houses and then get the school under construction. And then we'll get them a church somewhere. Where were we going to put the school? Right here? Yeah. I guess we could put a church up this way. What church can we build? We can build a big one. 300 people can go there, so that one will hold us for a long time. I think we'll just do a small chapel for now. And we'll just put it right there. I think that's a good idea. Can you make lumber? No. One of the sawmills can make lumber. That's kind of sad. So they'll get started on building all that slowly but surely. I only have 1 builder, but I do have 4 laborers to clear the sites. So they'll clear the sites and bring the materials, and that 1 laborer will go around and swing his hammer a whole lot, and then we'll have some more buildings. And the trader building, if I remember right, takes like up to 8 people or 6 people. It's a lot. But this is a game that, like, the first 2-3 hours of your play is just kind of sitting here and waiting. But then it suddenly explodes and you're just never enough time to do anything. It gets kind of hectic really fast. So you can see as they start clearing and bringing supplies, like the shape of the building, actually, like the foundation will appear. So as soon as they remove 2 of something, I don't know what's there that they have to remove, but there's something on that lot that a laborer has to come remove. And as soon as they do, they'll start dropping off the stone and logs, and you'll see a foundation appear. That is full. Oh, man. How's our barn doing? Actually, pretty good. We're doing all right. Our food supplies are starting to get a little low, so I'm definitely going to need to get that taken care of once this round of construction gets done. How is this coming along? We just need the builder out here. Yeah, he's out here. And it'll slowly start popping into existence. Every few percent, it takes more and more shape. We're up to 18, 19 children. That's good. Those are all mouths to feed, so that's bad, but that's why our food supply is dropping fast. But we should be okay getting through this winter, and then we can get some crop fields in. We might be short going into the next winter. Ooh, posture check. Thank you. Ah, yes. Come on, just build this stuff already. I know. Okay, let's throw one of these laborers. Let's throw 2 of these laborers onto being builders. Get this stuff built. So we're definitely gonna have to expand these crop fields like now, even though we don't have any extra seeds. We might have. You know what though? We might have an orchard seed. Let's see if there's an orchard seed here. One of the cool things about orchards is if you run out of logs, for firewood, you can, I've changed my mind where I want it to go. You can cut down the orchard in an emergency and use it for firewood. Of course, you lose its potential for, you know, the word I'm looking for and struggling for, food, but we'll just put a small orchard right there. Cool, so we'll have our trading post. So we need at least 1 trader. Where is it? here in the T is there. It is straight there. I was looking at it. And then you tell them what it is you want to trade with, which, you know, hey, let's trade with the feathers. I'm not doing anything with feathers. So we'll say, give me as many feathers as you can hold. So you just set it to like 1,000, and let's go get all the feathers. And then I guess for now I can trade reeds. I don't know if anybody will trade me for reeds, but I'm not doing anything with them. So, and you can see, boom, they went and got them all, and now they're all in there, and we'll see the reeds get transferred as well. And you'll actually see, like, there's somebody, there he is, right there. He's bringing them in, and then boom, we'll see the reeds right there. They actually do go back and forth and do it all. So we don't really have... We haven't hit our new max capacities on clothing yet. Which is a bit of a problem. I was kind of hoping that we would. So do we have... Yeah, we can plant apricots. Or apricots, if you prefer. So we'll do that. We'll bump a couple of those down from builders, and we'll get a few more fields in here. And maybe another fisherman somewhere. I really cannot remember what the ideal size for these is, so I'm just going to stick with 12 by 5. Seems like that one is doing pretty good. I think it's bigger, though. I think it's like 20 by, I don't know, some massive number. Alright, so our school is done, so we can get a teacher hired. And now, instead of going straight from student to adult, or child to adult, we go child, student, adult. Which keeps them out of the workforce longer, but they'll be better workers in the end. Yeah, we definitely got to get more food and quick, because we're really starting to go through it. We have up to 3 farmers right now. I don't have anybody to farm all of that, honestly. So we got 25 adults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 houses. So 13. Okay, we got more houses. Never mind. We're good. We're good on houses, and we will be for quite some time now, because now we've got to get all these students to age up into adults. So we're not going to get any new workers for a while. So we're just going to be stuck with what we have for quite some time. So you be squash. I don't have anybody to dedicate to you yet, so chill out. Still somehow managing to avoid a disaster. There's tornadoes, there's fires, there's plagues, and something else. I don't remember what the other one is. We are going to need a priest as well, or a cleric, and I don't really have anybody to go work there either. Well, shit. I can maybe take one person off the hunter and one person off the fisherman. Think we'll be okay now that we've got the new crop fields in, and we can dedicate somebody to being a cleric, and then we can add another farmer. They will eventually go work that other field. We don't need a builder, so I guess I'll just do that, and we'll have all 5 of those going. Again, didn't plant these 2 till summer, so it's going to be a late start for them. Our herbalist says they're at their limit. Let's go ahead and bump that way up, so we can trade herbs. Like, they'll get those 1,000 herbs, no problem. Our barn, doing good. We just don't want it to get too full, because then they won't have anywhere to store stuff, so we got to keep an eye on it. Now that we've doubled our crop sizes, definitely. The apricots take a couple years for the trees to grow, and then they get an annual harvest. So it'll be a little while before this yields any food. But yeah, he's doing good on making tools, so we're going to be able to start trading tools as well. We haven't had a trader come through yet. So let's say we'll hold 20 tools for now. And where's my coats? My different coats, hide coats. I'm gonna do like 20 hide coats. Just to give us something to trade. And then hopefully we'll have a trader come through soon. They come down these rivers in little rowboats. You can track it back and see where they are. I mean, they'll either come in there, they'll probably come in that side. Or they could come in the other direction, but I doubt it. Let's see if we can find the trader anywhere here. Just following the river. Yeah, there's not one right now. So it's kind of sad. I was hoping we'd have our first trader already so that we could get some new seeds. Because again, you want diversity in the food supply. Oh my god, it's late summer and we only have 600 food. 500 food. Oh, this could be bad. $300 food. Yeah, we got a lot of people having babies and not a lot of food being made. You can do population control by just not building new houses because they won't have babies if there's 3 adults. There we go. The fall harvest is kicking in. We jumped back above 1,000 food temporarily. We should get through this autumn okay. It's gonna be close though. 1,100, 1,200. But yeah, you can also do population control by not having enough food, and people will starve to death, or not having enough firewood, and they'll freeze to death. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can do population control. Some of which are, you know, a little less brutal than others. Like, you know, just making sure, you know, there's, you know, nowhere for them to have babies, which is empty houses. Which I think we've kind of got that going on, I bet. Wow, a 35-year-old... Wait, is that you and your son living there? You never remarried? Interesting. You can't ration. They will take their amount of food. Like you can see each house stores a little bit of food. They will go get their food until it's empty. You cannot say you were only allowed to have this amount of food. Cool, so we've got our 150 tools for only 25 people, so that's more than enough tools for everybody to have one for a while. So even if we wind up getting the trader in here, we trade away 20, we'll be good. We'll be just fine. Because what is that? We have 5 tools for every person now? Did I do that math right? I think I did. 5 tools for every worker. Or 6. I think it's 6. I'd really like a trader to show up, though. I've got some stuff to trade. Oh, wow. Hide coats have a value of 15. Nice. So that'll be helpful. So yeah, we're just kind of sitting here waiting now. It's going to be a minute before we get any more laborers. We've got 7 students, though. Then I like to keep my number of students and children roughly equal to my number of adults. That way my population is doubling fairly nicely at a good clip. Right now, though, if I have somebody die, we're not going to have any laborers. How many students can go here? 25? think. I kind of want to build the city hall so I can start keeping track of the town arrival used to record and show census data does not provide happiness, does not encourage nomads. Used, I can't build that one. I can't build that one. I can't even build a courthouse. Can't build any of them. There's my trader. So the only thing I could do is build the town arrival. I thought there was a city hall I could build. Alright, well here comes a trader. We'll see what they have. There's several different types. There's some that are like grocers and they just bring produce. Some that brings goods. Some that brings materials. Like, we'll know what he is once he docks here. It'll tell us his name. This has been the smuggler who's bringing us rum and wine. People love rum and wine. It makes them happy. But I don't have anywhere to store it. It has to be put in special storage. You can't just go in a barn. So I'm just going to have to tell Beaver the smuggler that, sorry, I don't have anywhere to put your rum and wine. He'll come back. Don't worry. They cycle through. You can also build specific trading. So if I wanted, I could have just a farm supplier or just an industry supplier or just dry goods all the way through, which is kind of cool. So we've got 22 children and students, 25 adults. So we're looking pretty good. Basically, once I get to that 26, I'll start expanding the farm. And then build some houses. And they'll start having more babies. And it'll take off pretty quick. Because we're an hour and 20 minutes in. Surprisingly. This is a game that, like, literally I can start playing it, like, at noon. And before I know it, the sun's up the next day. It's one of those games. Time flies playing this game. I'm surprised it's been an hour and 20 minutes. I feel like I've been playing like maybe half an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and build my roads out here. That one doesn't quite meet up. That's disappointing, but whatever. We'll get them back on track here in a minute. So, the church, you can see, has 49 members. And that adds to their overall happiness. You can see that these two are perfectly happy now. And my average happiness is way up. Way up. Still nobody died since we built the cemetery, so that's good. We should have people dying at old age here pretty soon, though. Usually around year 7 or 8, you start seeing people start dying of old age. Which is fine, you know. People get old and they die. It's what we do. We're all born, we all die. Everyone's like, God, how? Oh my God, no, it's just, that's humanity, man. Bit of a hill there, so I can't build a road over it. I could build a tunnel through it, but meh. I'll just have them walk around. Or I could use, I do have the flattened terrain thing in here. And I may do that to get rid of this hill. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That noise was telling me you can't do that. I have two different ones. One that'll like flatten now. Basically, I highlight it and then undo it. I prefer this method because they actually have to go work it at least. Basically, they just chop down the trees. Oh. And collect all the stuff there. Hey, Worf, how's it going, man? Welcome. But I do love this game. And then once they get it clear, I think it flattens. Or maybe I have to, like, tell it to deconstruct it and then it flattens. I can't quite remember. It's been a while. We'll find out. Bump that over there. And you see that we've only got one laborer, yet there's a lot of people out here working. That's because all these buildings that are saying, hey, we can't make any more of the thing we're supposed to make, they're... Let's make more of this. They'll just go do other jobs. Yeah, see there, it flattened. As soon as they finish clearing it off, it's now flat land. So I go in here and say remove structure, and that's now flat land. Take that, true flat Astroneer. Aha. Oh. I definitely need to expand these farms, though. Let's go 15 by 5, and then let's bring this one up to 15 by 8. And see if we don't get a little bit of a better yield out of it. Can I make a really tiny field here? I can. Do we have another trader coming in yet? Not yet. We'll just go backtrack through. We usually get 4 or 5 per year. No, not yet. Yeah, I know, nothing's selected for that field. I just wanted to get it built so that once we have people to become farmers, it's ready to go. And what we'll do is we'll throw a few houses down here and other stuff like that. That way they can live close to where they work. We'll also put a barn down this way. But I don't have a builder right now, so I can't really do any of that. So right now we have the same number of children as we do adults. So basically every adult has to provide for 2 people. Food a little low at 400, but it is now autumn. Autumn's coming, so we'll get a harvest here pretty soon. And hopefully get through another winter. Reserve of food is low. Oh god, 115 food all of a sudden. I really hope we get a good autumn harvest. Like, this field's not doing anything. They're only at 26% yield in late summer. Whereas this one's at 95%. When it hits 100%, they just go ahead and harvest it no matter what time of year it is. UV squash, and UV spinach, but I know I don't have any farmers right now. Don't worry, we'll get them eventually. We have 26 children and students, and 25 adults. How can you tell how much food you need to get through winter? Well, there's a couple of ways. One, you can just kind of guesstimate it in the early game. Once I get some more advanced building supplies, I can build a town hall, and it will actually give me a chart that shows me how much I've been using each year that my current population has been using. And you can tell from there. Since it's early autumn, I'm going to dedicate that new laborer to being a fisherman. Just so they can get some food coming in, because the fishermen work year round. So how many houses do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's enough for 28 adults still. So I don't need to build. I can get 2 more adults and not need to build any more houses. Yeah, in early game, you just kind of got to guesstimate it. But then once you can build the town hall, which it requires materials I don't have right now. I would need actual lumber instead of just logs. I could build a sawmill, but I don't have anybody to work there. And my woodcutter isn't capable of... Why are you not letting me out of that menu? My woodcutter's not able to make anything but firewood. So I could go ahead and build a sawmill and get rid of the woodcutter because you can switch the sawmill back and forth. Where is the sawmill anyway? Lumberyard. The sawmill, and they usually, there's one that goes on a river, one that doesn't. I would want it close to my source of wood, though, which is right there. But it's saying I can't build it there? Why? Why can't I build that there? Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. It looked like part of it was red. So what I'll do is when the sawmill gets built, I'll tear down the log or the woodcutter because he can make firewood and lumber. So once we get enough firewood in reserves, I can switch him over to lumber, and then we can build our town hall. And then we won't have to guess as much on food. Like, we're at 1,700 food for the number of people we have. We should be all right. Though we are at 28 adults now, so we're going to start building some houses soon. Let's get a builder, and let's go back and replace that hunter I transferred away earlier. So as soon as this gets built, we'll get rid of the woodcutter and transfer him over to here. He'll still be a woodcutter. That's still their profession. That is lies. You've watched way many more hours than that. I wish it was accurate. I really do. Well, he's humming right along on that. Oh, we've got 29. We're gonna need a house soon too. Now, if I wanted to get more like venison and leather and wool and all of that, I could build another pasture, split my herd. I wouldn't get any yield from it for a couple of years while they have new babies to grow up to be more animals. But it is a way you could take your existing resource and basically double it. Come on, finish this. We gotta build a house and a barn. Streamlabs math does not equal real math. No, we've learned that. Alright, we've got 30. We need our house, but we gotta get this built. Let's put these houses out here so that oh yeah, here comes a trader. Need just one house for now. Come on, you're almost done. There we go. So we're going to have him do lumber for now. Let me double check that he can make firewood. He can. So we'll tear that down. And that dude's going to be like, wait, I don't have a job. But all you got to do is like, doop, doop. And then he goes back to work right there. And now he'll make a little bit of lumber. I don't need a lot. I need, and oh, we have a trader. And they do get impatient. Spinach seeds. I already have spinach. So thanks. You can order things from them. But they... new people will move into town. Once you have a town hall, nomads will show up. You have to be careful, though, because you either accept all the nomads or none of the nomads. You can't just say, like, yeah, 10 of you can come in. So it can suddenly put a huge strain on your resources and housing. And they can also bring disease. So you have to be careful with nomads. I try to avoid them unless I'm just in a desperate need for people. Put our town hall here next to the church. It's gonna take 105 lumber, so it's gonna take a while. We're already at 28 lumber, but once it gets to like late summer, I'm gonna have to switch him back over to making firewood. I've got 4 people right now, so let's get a couple more gatherers going. So good. Somebody moved in there. The teacher, for some reason, that's a really long way to travel for work, but whatever. And then we need a barn over this direction as well. Barn. Just plain old barn. I don't need anything fancy right now. There are fancier barns, but we don't need one. Let's kind of put it here, actually. So it's a little closer to town. I'm trying to build this way and then across. We're going to go across once we fill up all of this. And then our next bunch of people need to become farmers to farm these 3 empty fields. Which we just got another one, so we need another house. So let's go ahead and build 2 houses. So I have a feeling somebody's going to grow up here pretty soon. We could really use a lot more builders too. So we've got 14 build jobs and only 2 builders. I think this sounds like 80s music. So in an hour and a half, we've went from 12 adults and 5 children to 33 adults, 11 students, and 10 children. So, I mean, our town's growing quite quickly. I've got a few more adults than I'd like to have. I would like there to be more children being born, too. But I think that's going to change here pretty quick. How fast is time going in game? I've got it going pretty fast right now. I got a 5 times speed. Like, your normal speed is pretty, like... It's not real time, obviously. People don't walk that fast. But I've got it going 5 times speed right now. 10 times is a little much. Things go really quick and get out of hand really fast. So I tend to stick with 5 at my fastest. Eventually, you can't go 10 anymore. The game will be like, yeah, I can't really compute that much stuff that quick. Once you start getting up above like 2,000 citizens, it'll slow down pretty badly. It's early summer, so it's no point in putting the farmers in because they're not going to get anything out of those fields. Okay, good. He has all that, so we need to switch over to firewood now. There we go. Because they've got all the lumber that they needed. And now I'll show you what I was talking about with graphs and everything once they finish building this. It's pretty cool. So a year ticks by about every 5 minutes at the current speed. Though year is relative. Like, they age up way faster. Like, we're only on year 7, and these started out as 4 and 5 year olds, and they're 34 and 33 now, obviously. So I think they age up a year every season, if I remember right. Can we get this built, please? Please? I was waiting for the builders to show up and come swing their hammer a couple more times. Make beer? Yeah, you know, you would think so. Alright, we're going to have to make that a priority because they keep walking away from it. Increase priority right there. Finish it. Oops. The reserve of food is low. Oh, shit. We might have some people starve. Just get another laborer in. But I don't think I have any jobs open. I have the farmer jobs, but that's going to be... I mean, they can go help with the harvest, but our existing farmers aren't going to have any problem getting that harvest in. Well, you just finished this already. Where are my builders? Yes, there are hunters. Out here in the woods, we have a forestry lodge, which plants new trees, cuts down existing trees. We have a herbalist that goes and gathers herbs, a hunting cabin that goes and kills wild game, and then a gatherer's hut, which goes around collecting berries and fruits and stuff like that that are just growing wild. You don't ever want to try to survive off your berries and all that. Like, gatherers like cannot feed the town. Okay, cool. So now I have production. And I can go in here and I can see exactly what I'm using. I currently have 1,100. This year I've used close to 3,000, but I've produced 3,400. So as long as my produced is over my used, I'm good. Last year I produced 5,600, used 5,200. So I'm kind of dangerously close to that limit. So going into the next year, we want to make sure that we really do ramp up our food production. So we are going to do just that. We're going to build some really big fields here. We're going to start with a really big orchard here. Like that. And then we're gonna get a road in here, not a country road, just a road. Country road, take me home. No, don't do it, Brandon. Is there a hill there in the way? What's going on? There we go. I knew somebody would follow up. I knew somebody would, and then I can go there. Yeah, and then that'll be a really big orchard. We get a couple big fields in here. Hopefully, my next trader will show up with some seeds that is different than what we're currently planting, because I'm not able to sustain their health very well on their current diet and their current herbs that they're gathering. You can show statistics of how much they've gathered each season. That's telling me I probably need to have another herbalist soon. Or an apothecary, but I don't have the stuff for an apothecary to use. And I'm pretty far away from making that. I understand that feeling. It's like, I really want to play X game, but you know what? I've got extra lumber right now. I am not going to need lumber anytime soon again, so I'm going to trade with it. And again, you will see somebody coming over here where the lumber is and carrying it all the way to the, like, you'll see somebody with a wheelbarrow pop up here in a minute. Usually. There he is. There is one of my traders right there. So they will gather that lumber and then bring it all the way over here. And then boom, we now have some lumber in there. Just like that. I've never played Stellaris. The nice thing about the City Hall is it also shows me my education, how well clothed people are. It also tells me I have 22 families, but only 17 homes, so I really do need 5 more houses. But I want to get my food buffed a little bit here. Counter, what's going on? Better than the game forcing you to basically start over? Stationeers just released an update for space travel. Sadly, the planet won't exist as it is when you come back. You'll lose your current bases if you leave. You'll also be going someplace where you're starting over. Wow, that's kind of a crap way to do things. I mean, wow. That really sucks. So how big is this area? So it's 18. So let's do... How wide is it? I can go 28. So let's do a 14 by 18 and then a 14 by 18 right next to it. You took enough to build an entire base? Big brain right there. How's my storage doing? That barn nowhere near full, that barn half full, so we're good. I have a little bit of storage there, a little bit of storage there. And then after they get this all knocked down, I'll set about building those houses. It started me right here. Like, I had 5 houses and a barn and that stockpile. I could have told them to go start somewhere else, but it would have meant near guaranteed death. It just, every map is a random seed. The map's randomly generated with a randomly generated start point. Come on, get this done before spring. I want to plant as soon as spring gets here. Let's go, let's go. Come on, hurry up. We're in late winter. Come on, let's get this going. Oh my god. They're not going to get it done in time. Is this city facing global warming? Nah. This is Banished. Plagues and disasters. Though we haven't had a disaster. Knock on wood. I'm very surprised we haven't had a disaster yet. Normally when you have disasters turned on, the game kicks your ass left and right. Like this game, it can be brutal. By the way, this game is always dirt cheap on Steam. Like, it's always on sale. You can pick it up for next to nothing. Has an excellent modding community. The mod that I play with still gets updates as far as I know, which is kind of cool. Not as often as it used to. They used to update it like once a month. It's kind of crazy. Again, the orchard takes a while for the trees to grow, but that's a pretty big orchard, so once it does grow, there we go. Just in time for early spring. And then if we can get this one cleared out, hopefully by mid-spring, we'll have a bunch more food going. And I can increase the number of farmers, and I probably will for these 2 larger. In fact, I'm going to put 3 on each of them. Just because it'll take a lot of people to work this larger field. They'll plant it faster, it'll grow quicker. Yeah, it transitions, so now we're in spring. You know, this game was made by one dude over the course of a couple years. Came out in 2015. You know, so it's a little rough in some places, since it was made by just one dude, but it's not too bad. Okay, so we have 26 families, but only 17 homes, so I need 9 houses, like, pronto. And here comes another trader. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm only gonna do 6 for now, because I don't want my population to just explode on me. I want to see how we do with this new food production going into the next year, because on food last year we produced 8,000, we only used 5,700. If we can get a really good surplus, we can trade with food. You can see we produced 41 tools but used 42. Not so good. Same with clothing. Well, we produced about twice as much clothing, so we got a trader. He would like to trade some bamboo, some whale blubber, and some reeds. I can order stuff from him, but it's not really stuff I need right now. So, I mean, the whale blubber, the only thing I could use that for is to make candles, which will slightly heat people's home. Bamboo, I can only use to build with, and only certain things, so I don't really need him right now. So we're going to send him on his way. We are also going to add in a second fishing. What do you mean the reservist stone is low? Oh, because we're building a lot of shit. Yeah, you're right. The reservist stone would be low. We're going to try to squeeze in another fishing dock right over here. That'll work. That way we've got a source of meat coming in from both sides here. And if you can get enough fish going, it's kind of good. Reservist stone is low, so they're gonna have trouble building. Where is my next nearest big batch of stone? Let's build a bridge and go over there. Bridge, just a basic. Do I have enough stone to even? I don't have enough stone to build one of those. What do you mean a wood bridge can't go there? You can, so. one can go there, though. Bridges just help them get across the water quicker. So I'll wait till that bridge gets built. And then I'll have them come over here. Actually, I'll go ahead and tell them to start gathering it anyway. Collect stone and iron ore, please. Thank you very much. So we're slowly catching up. 29 families, still 17 homes. We've got 6 under construction, so that'll bring us up to 20 or 23. So I'll still be 6 behind. That's okay. I'd kind of like to do a little population control right now. I want to get my food situation a little bit better managed. I'm not building much in this area because you can see this little circle here indicates the range of these buildings. You really don't want much built inside of their range. It reduces their effectiveness. So I'm just not building any farther that way. What I'll probably do is like some more forestry over on this side, and we'll actually go over here to build our farm in town. Probably just be a little bit better that way. So we're going into summer. How are our really big fields doing here? They're at 12%. These little tiny ones are at 50, 70, 40, 50, 70. So we could maybe use a couple more farmers on these each. Go ahead and bump that up. There we go. Those yields are starting to pop up. Like, I think they just got this all planted, if it even is all planted. Nah, the whole thing's not even planted yet. Same here. Like, they've got stuff maturing, and they're not even done planting. For some reason, they start at the edges and work their way towards the middle. There we go. That one's completely planted now. Well, maybe not right there. Might have missed a few, but whatever. We should get a pretty decent harvest out of that, though. And like I said, once they hit 100%, they will auto, like this one will auto harvest, even though it's not autumn yet. So actually, apparently at 98%. And there we go. You'll see that yield start going down as they start harvesting. And it's kind of cool because like they put it in baskets and then carry it over. You can make it. You can turn off pickup and only your laborers will come pick up the food and carry it back and forth so that the farmers can devote their time to just working on the fields. So if you find that like winter comes and you haven't been able to harvest everything in time, you can throw a bunch of laborers at the problem instead. That way the farmers can just work on getting the crops out of the field. And what that's telling me is we've now reached our max per storage of food. So I'm going to increase that by like 2,000. It's a good problem to have. And we have a new trader who has some clothing, which I'm good on clothing. So, yeah, you can just go on about your merry way. So far, we haven't had a useful trader, which is sad. So, are you going to be able to harvest all that? Looks like we started harvesting long before it hit 100%. That's not good. But I bet our production is way up. Yeah, we're only in autumn. We still have winter to go, and we're already pretty much at what we produced all of last year. And we still have 3 months in the year. Obviously, the fields won't produce anything in wintertime, but the hunters, gatherers, and fishing dock still do. Though the hunters and gatherers slow way down. The fishing docks, surprisingly, do not. You're at your max, but we haven't really hit a problem with anything in regard to firewood, so we should be alright. Why do we not have stone being gathered still? Can you not cross that? Well, that's problematic. So let's go, like, gather these little bits of stone then. I hate sending them far away from their house in the wintertime, because the risk of them freezing to death is really high. And then we're going to put this on high priority. So that bridge is never going to get done. Hopefully they don't freeze to death while they're out there gathering that. It'll pop up and tell me that we've got people who are cold. Like, it'll tell me the number of people who are at risk of freezing to death. Usually they're smart enough to be like, yeah, I'm cold, I'm going to go back. Like right there, Chiron is cold and finding someplace warm. So, yeah. While they're 40 and 42, they start out at 5 and 4 years old. I don't think they can cross deep water. I think they can only cross the shallower streams. I don't think they can cross rivers without the bridge, which they can't build the bridge because it requires some stone. So that's why I need them to go pick up that stone. So now that they're picking up some stone, I should see that getting transported over here slowly. Because all 19 of my farmers are now idle. They don't have anything to do. Oh wow, we've already hit our cap on food again. Let's bump that. Did I close that? Yeah, which one is it? There we go. I don't know why I closed that. Let's go ahead and bump that on up to, you know what, let's just type it. It's quicker just to type 10,000 than it is to click that thing a bajillion times. But what's that doing for my storage? We're doing okay on storage, actually, surprisingly. This one's close to full, but that one's not even half, so I think we'll be okay. So, food, inventory. So you can even see on the city hall or town hall exactly how much you have of everything. So you can see, like, on your food, well, maybe I'm making too much of this, not enough of that. It's just, you can micromanage the absolute living fuck out of this game. Like, no exaggeration. Stuff that is available for trading is not reflected. So see, I've got 77 lumber over here in my trading post, but if we come here, it says I don't have any in my inventory. That's because there's none available to me. I would have to move it outside of the trading post for it to be available in my inventory. When nomads show up, they'll be there. Trading items, so far I've only discovered a few. You have graphs that you can look at your population and everything. It's pretty cool. It's really well done. Alright, so we're building the fishing dock, but not the bridge. I really need that bridge built, because we need the stone and iron ore from over here. Please and thank you. I may split my llama population here in a minute, too. Come on. I need to get this stuff built, because I can't even build, like, see, even these houses aren't getting finished. Well, they should be, though. Where's my worker? Or my builder? Dude, why aren't you finishing these houses? They're ready for you. Where's my builder? Where are you? What are you doing, man? Get over there and build these houses. He's like, sorry, here I come. I'm gonna build the houses now. Slacker. Caught you, didn't we? So, I don't know what about. I've been building this house this whole time. Just realized I've been building log cabins and not the same, like, wood houses that we started with. Are log cabins better? Provides housing, better warmth and comfort than a wooden house. Cool. Stone houses are the best that I can build right now. Man, they chew through a bunch of stone. Hello, autosave. A rustic abode. It's small, but only holds 4 people. How many does go in a log cabin? I'm assuming the same as wooden house. There's like 8. Doesn't really say how many can go in a log cabin. There, our bridge is starting to get built now. Cool. Yeah, I know the reserve of stone is low. You're not telling me anything I don't know here. Alright, so it's spring. The farmers are going to start planting again. We made it through that winter with over 6,000 food reserves. So, what do we do for production? We made 10,000, only used 6,500-ish. So we can actually now trade some food. So we can do we can bring some food into here. Let's keep this open while I'm looking at this so I know what I have here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. There we go. So, inventory. What do I have a lot of? I actually don't have a lot of fish, surprisingly. I have a lot of spinach, so let's get some spinach over here. We have quite a bit of squash, so let's get some squash over here. And I think that's all I'll take for now. I don't want to take too much. That fish number will come back up here pretty soon because we're getting this built. Let's put a couple people on builders. Get that bridge done. We've got nearly 50 workers. So we definitely need to get some houses built, but I need these other projects to get done so they can go gather stone, because stone's required for the foundation of the houses. Cool, it looks like our orchard is reached maturity, I think. So we should actually get a harvest out of it this year. I think those trees are as big as those trees. Well, maybe not, because they're not producing a yield yet. Maybe they need one more year. So now that you guys started at the beginning of spring, last year you got a little bit of a later start. It looks like you're going to get a bigger harvest. We might need another barn. Possibly. Yeah, we probably will wind up needing another barn. Our general stockpiles are doing fine, though, so... Okay, come on, finish the bridge. It needs 4 workers, we've got 3. You should be finishing that, no problem. Every time it rains, I'm just terrified a tornado is going to appear on the map. And the thing is, there is no warning system. It's just suddenly you're watching your town. There could be a tornado on the map right now somewhere, and I wouldn't know about it. So, bump our fishermen up. Bump that down. And then these laborers will come over here now that that bridge is built and finally collect all this stuff. You can see, like, the stuff I told them to collect earlier has, like, the little pickaxe and on it. Showing that I've marked it for collection. We got another trader coming in. Cool. We've got a lot of food still in the inventory. Do I want to up the amount of stuff I'm trying? Like, we got 2,800 spinach. Let's go 500 spinach. And we're making such a surplus. We may as well go a little bigger here. Even our number of fish is coming up pretty well, so let's get some more numbers in here. Excuse me. I just drank a big drink of Dr. Pepper. Way too fast. Now I have to burp. Wow, they're harvesting. Cool. And we got that completely full, so we're getting a massive harvest. Hopefully our barns don't get overloaded. We have a trader, and you are clothing again. I don't need clothing. I just don't. Go away. I need the freaking guy who brings me seeds. So yeah, storage. That barn's full. Let's build another barn and we'll build houses. Barn. Actually, let's build. Where is it? There's like specialized. No, not warehouses. Specialized storage barn. There we go. Let's build a meat locker so that the meat is stored in its own spot. And then a textile. Wait, you need lumber though. Never mind. Do you need lumber? No. And then a regular barn again. Right here. There we go. Cool. And then how many houses do we need? What are we down by? Oh, not too bad. We're only down by 5. Which did slow down the growth of the town for a short period, which is what I wanted. So let's see where we can cram in a few houses here. I'd probably get away with a couple more down here. Can I get one right by the well? I can. And then probably one right there. Nope. I forget how many I just told it to build, so we'll wait till those get built first. Can't remember if I did 4 or 5 just then. Quite a few, though. Food is at its cap again. And yeah, we're nearly full on storage. Let's go ahead and bump our food cap up to 15,000. Maybe we can just start trading a lot of this food. That barn's about to be full. Hopefully this one gets built quick. Let's make that our priority. Whoops. Leave that open. Priority, please. There we go. Priority. Barns. Priority. Storage. Do it. Do the thing. So they've got it cleared. They've got all the resources, so we just need our builder to show up, which we only have 1 builder. Let's get at least 2. Bet you anything we have a whole lot of fish now that we have 2 fisheries going. Yeah. Cool. So we got way ahead of the curve on food. By like a lot. We were already up to 11,000 this year, so we're already slightly above where we were. And we're just now early winter. So we've still got winter and late winter to go. It doesn't give us January, February, March, April. It gives us early spring, spring, late spring, early summer, summer, late summer, and on and on and on. Haven't had any nomads show up yet, which is kind of surprising. By now, you've usually had at least a dozen show up. I don't want them. I'm going to tell them to go away. What's my capacity like on my school? We're good. We're at 9, so it looks like you can hold about 20. So they should be venturing. Yeah, they're venturing over here and getting this stuff now. So our stone count's coming back up. And our iron ore's coming back up. Cool, 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 cool. Harvest is done for the year. And yeah, these got really close to full, so it's a good thing we're building these new barns. The fish will start getting stored in the meat locker, as will the venison that comes from... I don't know why venison comes from llamas, but let's not question it too much. Speaking of, I want to split my field of llamas since we're good on food. So we're going to come over here. And we're going to build... Maybe. Let's do it up here then. Like a 12 by 12. It's not very big. Let's go bigger. There we go. And then what I can do is, once that gets built, I can just tell it this to split, and it'll send half the animals over there. We'll go a couple years without getting any meat or leather or wool or anything. until it goes back. They don't slaughter until it gets above. Like this one can hold 9, so when they get the 10th one, they slaughter. And so by splitting that, it'll send 4 or 5 over here to this other one. And this other one's gonna hold, gosh, probably close to 20, maybe only 16 or 17. It's hard to say. I don't know exactly how big that one is. It looks like about 8 by 8, and this one's roughly 1.5 times that size, maybe 1.25. Our guys that we've been following this whole time are up to 46 and 48 years old. I don't remember what the lifespan of people is in this game. A dirt road can't be built there, really? Oh, I'm trying to build a road. I want to build a bridge. My bad. I'll build a bridge across there. Got another trader coming in. Let's hope this one has some seeds for us. Oh, subtract road, Brendan. There we go. Little road there since they're cutting across anyway. You have seeds for me, my dude? Or dudette. Sometimes they're women. Year 10, 2 hours in. At 5 times speed. What do you have? You're a various vendor again. Yeah, I just don't need any of this. So, see ya. Almost done here. Is there any profession? Yeah, I don't have quite as many as I could on herbalists. I can devote more people to woodcutters. It can house up to 3, if I remember right, is its max. You can actually find the max that these can hold by just keep clicking up until it tells you you can't have any more in that location, but obviously I don't want that many. I don't need 20 people working there. 5 is plenty. Because they're keeping up with it just fine. Come on, builder. This is like one of your 2 jobs right now, and this is not even ready for you, so let's go. Let's get it going. Let's go ahead and throw another herbalist out there. Our health is coming down a little bit again. She's never been the healthiest though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen her fully at 5. Looks like our houses got built. What'd that do? I'm 1 house shy of 2 houses shy of what we need, so we're good. We need to get some babies born though, because we don't have a very big future generation. We only have 18 children and students to take the job that, and we need to fill 53 jobs as people start dying of old age. When did somebody die? Oh, Hollison. Hollison died. I didn't even see that happen. Yeah, I didn't even see it happen. Totally overlooked it. It normally doesn't tell you down here as a notification unless they died of a disaster or a disease. Come on, let's get this built. Where are my builders? What are you doing, man? What are you picking up resources for? There is a thing here to build. Oh, it needs logs. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you're right. And most of my laborers are probably still out over here, aren't they? Yeah. Fair enough. It's alright. We're in kind of a good self-sustained spot right now. We do need to get some more babies born, though. Which is why I need them to finish this so I can get the builders on some houses. Oh, boom. We just had like 5 kids born. Never mind. Just like boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we know what they were up to last summer. I guess last autumn. When it started getting cold outside. Like, oh, hey, I haven't seen you all summer. I do love the music in the game. They're just never gonna build this, are they? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Cool. So once that's done, we'll split the herd. They'll get this bridge built, and then we'll build a little bunch of little houses up here. Maybe even another woodcutter. So I think we'll do like forestry and another one of those up over here. Irelandace the farmer has died of old age. Big sad. Okay, so we can split this herd after I tell it that this is the same type of animal. Oh, I guess I have to have workers there too. I don't know why it's not letting me split my herd. Now can I? Why aren't you letting me split my herd? I don't want to empty it. Well, let's try emptying it. They'll all come down here. Or you just see the llamas here in a minute just start walking down here on their own. It's kind of awesome. They're not wanting to go. I don't know why it won't let me split it. So that one will hold 18. So maybe once this gets up higher, I can split it and put some there. It says it has 0, but they're clearly all down there still. They haven't started moving. Eventually the game's like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be in a different spot, and they walk down there. Alright, another trader. Do you have seeds so I can grow something different? You don't. You have stuff I don't need. Not yet. I don't need wood statues. Thanks. Alright, you can trade for them and buy them, and then you have those to trade to somebody else or something else, but... Hello, llama. Are you gonna move to your new home? Your new home's down here waiting for you. There goes one. He's like, okay, I'm going. There they go. Alright. They're going to go through the water. Brilliant. Llamas must not be the smartest of animals. Did they all make it? Yeah, plus we got 2 extra. So, okay. So now I can split from this one. Cool. So now half of them will go back to where they just came from. Hey, get inside your pen. So I don't have 6, I don't have 5, so this one will start producing pretty soon again. This will take a while. This 12 babies will have to be born. I can also get a butcher that will llama that will, oh, they will produce different types of meat products. So we'll throw one of those in. We're at our food cap again. Good God, our storage is full. I'll go ahead and raise this one up. I'm just gonna raise it up 25,000. I mean, if we're making that much food, let's do it. How much did we produce? 12,000 we produced last year, only used 5,000. We've got a surplus of 5,000, so we're in pretty good shape. Got a lot of extra fish now, so let's go ahead and bring a few more fish over here. Let's bump this up to 500 on fish. Did you need lumber to be built? You do, so let's decrease our number of lumber now to 69. That was the 8 lumber that we need will get emptied out of there and brought over here. And then where are we at on housing? We only need 1 extra house right now. Man, we do need some babies being born, so let's do it. You know, let's just build somebody just a basic wooden house, just to see if that doesn't let us have a larger number. Whoops, a large number of people. So it seems these are capping out at 4, but these I know can hold 6. That might be where our population issues are happening. Because I've built so many log cabins. It doesn't say that they're capped it for, but I'm thinking they are. So you've got 6, you've got 6, so you'll start producing again pretty soon. We just had another farmer die of old age, so we're starting to have people die off. We've only got 27 students and children to take the place of 51 workers. Yeah, we need people to start having kids. I need a butcher. There we go. We really need people to start having kids. Because I really need to expand out here and do another hunter, another forestry, another gatherer, and another herbalist. And then put another woodcutter down here so that this area has all those type of things as well. Because they don't like walking very far for stuff. They will, but it kills their productivity. But hey, at least we've got enough food, tools, and clothing. So there's that. This is telling me he doesn't have anything to work with, which he's right, he doesn't, because there's no llamas getting slaughtered right now. And he can only work with llama meat. Very specialized butcher. They can't use the deer or anything that these guys catch. No. What are you at your max of? Logs. Do we have more storage room for logs? We do. So why don't you do like 1,000? And you're at your max on those. So let's double you to 300. Let's double you to 300. And then maybe we can have good stuff to trade. If ever we get somebody with seeds, because seeds are expensive. Nasty expensive. Like one seed can be like 4,500 credits. And just to put that in perspective, one fish is worth 1 credit. So. Oh, my Dr. Pepper's empty. I need more Dr. Pepper. I'll go get some in about 9 minutes. 2.5 hours into the stream already? Jeez. Okay, so we're up to 28 children. Take the place of 49 workers. Have no laborers. So I can throw that builder over to being a laborer. So that's the thing with balancing your population is we had a big surplus. We had a ton of extra laborers earlier. But now that we've got people dying of old age, like see at some point we lost a forester. So it's, when I had everything capped out, it was just like, oh well, we're just gonna leave that job empty. So we gotta get some babies born. Yeah, I know, that's how you accidentally pulled off a 24-hour Witcher stream. Speaking of really long streams, how are we doing on the community goal here? Wait, did I not start one for this month? I could have sworn I had one going this month. Well, let's fix that right now. Gosh, where even is that? Channel points. Manage rewards. Yeah. No, we do have one going. Oh, I didn't ever start it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. There we go. There we go. We've got the community challenge of a 12-hour stream. Just started. You can kick in up to, I think, 2,000 points. Well, I can't kick in on my own. And Papa B, where do babies come from? Log cabins. Hi, Gina. But yeah, 65,000. I calculated it out. 4 people can do that in 3/4 of a month. 4 subs can do it. There we go. Kelder already throwing in his 2,000. And I'll just keep doing that every month. So every month that we hit it, we'll have a 12-hour stream. Every month we don't, we won't have a 12-hour stream. And I'll probably do it like a Sunday stream, so it won't like just be one stream that I triple the length of. It'll be an extra stream. You know, let's do 2,000 per stream. But you can't, yeah, you might have to refresh since I just clicked the start button like a genius. Can't see it on mobile. No, JVOs can't use his points. But yeah, 4 subscribers should be able to make it happen in 3/4 of a month. No problem. With active watching. Active watching is clicking that little reward thing every 15 minutes or however often it pops up. Inactive watching might be a little bit more of a struggle. You got 18K right now, so you can chip in 2,000. Oh, you're on mobile tonight. Oh man. Okay, we're back up to 50. We've got 33 children and students. So that's better balance. Do we need housing? Yes, let's get a house built so that we can get a baby. Let's build a nice stone house for somebody. They can be like, haha, my house is better than your house. Your house made of logs? That's a rustic cabin if ever I saw one. Like, the log cabins look nice. I really do think those only hold 4. They're a lot smaller than a regular house. Posture check. Oh, there we go, 4,000 already. We're almost 10% to the goal already. Please have some seeds, and please let me be able to afford them. Fancy furniture, barrels, and lamp oil. I guess if I was building a big plantation mansion, fancy furniture would do me good. But I'm not. It's been said many times before, Twitch don't give 2 fucks about our communities or our growth. No, not really. They just care about... I mean, they do and they don't. They care about the big channels, for sure. Because that's where their big bucks come in. You know, people... The reason smaller communities don't get as many bits and as many subs and things as you see happening on the larger channels is in smaller communities you already have the attention of the streamer, you know, because I can keep up with chat, whereas once things get bigger, the only way to really get a streamer's attention is to have an alert pop up. Twitch just really doesn't do anything to incentivize it. YouTube's the same way. It's one of the reasons my GTA videos don't get promoted anywhere, because they're all just 2 and 3 minutes long, and YouTube can only put a single ad on that. If I made them all 8 minutes long and let them run mid-rolls, man, they'd promote the hell out of those my GTA videos. Because my GTA videos that are over 8 minutes and have mid-rolls get 20 times the views. No exaggeration. But I don't do those longer GTA videos very often. Like, I guarantee you that with this DLC that comes out this week, on Wednesday or Thursday, I'll have the hidden vehicles video out of all the vehicles that were in the game, that were part of the download, but that aren't released yet. In a month, that video will have 30,000 views, and it will 100% come from just being the suggested video for somebody. I won't have to promote it or anything. Like, my worst performing hidden vehicles video has like 28,000. My best performing has 110,000. And 90% of those views came from YouTube recommendation. It was the top recommended video for somebody, because they can put more ads on it. Same type of keywords, same creator, same description, same thumbnail type. What's the difference? More ads, more money for YouTube. Ooh, our barns are full. Fuck me running. Let's build one up this direction. Like, we'll pop one in right here. We need a builder. Barn? Oh, I've got a house being built too. Cool. Great. All right, 51 people, 35 children. So we're catching up. We're catching up. I mean, they are a business, but it seems to me that if the bulk of your creators are the small channels, to me, the business sense is you could probably make more money by giving those smaller channels more revenue earning potential. Especially because, good night, J-Bo, sleep well, man. Yeah, I'm truly surprised that 2.5 hours in, I haven't been hit by like 3 disasters and like 5 plagues. Nomads have arrived at the town hall. I don't want them. Wait, what? It says there's no nomads requesting citizenship. Did they leave already? They usually stick around longer than that. How gross is that the butcher's shack just has blood all over the place? Did they just leave? I guess they just left. You know, I was gonna pin that. I keep opening it an awful lot. We'll just pin it. Very weird. Ooh. Hurry up and get that in. Hurry up and get that in. It's gonna rot. It's gonna rot. Well, not rot, but it'll freeze. We don't have enough storage. And that barn's not being built. Come on. Pick it up. Hate seeing food go to waste. See, this food, this is bad. You don't want it just sitting beside a barn. 100% full, 100% full, 100% full. I wish there was a way for me to tell them, don't put your freaking fish in that barn. It only needs to go here. But they won't. Yep. I guess they just buggered off. Those are some impatient nomads. But yeah, I don't know. If I was running the streaming service, I think I would incentivize the 90% of people who are, you know, getting views and are out there doing stuff, because it seems like those communities would then grow faster, thus making me more money. I don't know. Okay, another trader. Do you have seeds of stuff I don't... Oh my god. You're a hauler. What can you bring me? Anything good? No, go away. Just go away. Oh, I forgot about the auto purchaser. Yeah, go away. I'm gonna have to build the one that just brings me seeds over and over again. 'Cause I need some diversity in my town folks' diet. We're up to 7 there. Back up to 9 there, so they're producing meat again. This one's gonna take a little while longer. Okay, I am gonna slow down time to normal speed. Whoops. And I am gonna do something that I will probably regret. I'm gonna throw up the Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna go grab another Dr. Pepper. Guarantee you, as soon as I walk away, we will have some sort of disaster. So get ready. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so I just noticed that on my Be Right Back screen, I have chat box audio, but did a chat box appear on the screen? So I thought I added the chat box a long time ago to the Be Right Back screen, just so there'd be something on the screen. Huh. Okay, hold that thought. We're gonna throw up the Be Right Back screen for just a second. I'll pause the game. Throw up the Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna see if I can fix the chat box real quick. Okay, it works. It does work. It just goes away really quick. You demand a refund? Why is my go faster button not working? Does it only work when it's up? Okay, whatever. We're just at this stalled, like we're just like stuck right here at this level of growth. And I can't really do anything until I get a few more people. I can go ahead and start building out some infrastructure, I guess, in preparation. So let's get, how much stone do I have? Let's get a stone bridge, because they're better. Let's bring it across here. And then this is where we can do out and through here, another forestry and all of that. We'll do a stone road as well, so they can travel pretty quick between those areas. And then what I do to make sure I have them lined up is drag it across, see where my green dot starts, and then, like that. And yes, you have to say, or else it doesn't work. So we'll get a forester out here. That goes right up to the water's edge. And then we'll also have a hunting cabin out here with it. We'll also have a gatherer's hut out here with it. And we'll go ahead and get another herbalist out here as well. I should probably start thinking about putting a hospital in. Because we're getting to the point in the game where we start getting plagues and stuff like that. And if they don't have a physician to go to, they cannot be cured. So let's put it here. That's fairly central. We do need some lumber. So real quick, you switch back over to lumber for me. And then over here, we're going to build another bridge, maybe. I guess not. Can I get a road in there then? Can I go like here? No, that's in the way. Shit, I put the butcher in the wrong spot. Grr, very frustrating. Okay, let's go here. Up here, like that. And then what I want to do is remember where it is I need to click. There we go. And we're going to do a water wheel sawmill. Ooh, fancy. Maybe. It doesn't want to fit there. I guess it can go way up there. It's awful far away. I guess we'll do a regular sawmill. So we'll do a sawmill there, and then we'll do another storage area for, isn't there one that is logs and wood? I thought there was one that was logs and firewood, not just one or the other. I guess I was wrong. So we'll make another stockpile, like right. Not a very big stockpile. Where are you? You're there. Where do you end? You end there. So let's do the stockpile that big. That should be big enough. And they'll start construction and all of that fun, happy stuff. I guess I could give them a second bridge across. Like right over here. Another pretty stone bridge. Ooh, that's a big boy. We'll do that and a stone road here. And then what we'll do is just give them a connection point like this. Very cool. We don't have enough workers to work all this stuff that I'm building. But as we get... Wait, it was just an invisible box for you? I saw chat in the chat box. I know we're going back to that car. I just now noticed that you said just an invisible box. I saw chat in it. You guys trolling me? Oh, cool. We got all the lumber we needed already, so I can switch you back to firewood. Oh, it just, that's the transparency then. I can fix that. That's easy enough. Yeah, it's supposed to be just appear on the side over there. What's reserve stone is low. Well, okay, that's fine. We can go pick up stone and all that from out here. And it's actually better to do that because then they have more room to hunt and gather. So they're right, that big huge area there, and that should do it. So you should be built pretty soon. We're up to 38 children and students. Looks like our storage situation is a little better under control. Getting our other sawmill in. Okay, I gotcha. I saw that Kelder had said zombies, zombies. I wasn't sure how long it stayed on the screen. God, I don't think this has zombies. It's been a while since I've had disasters turned on. They might have added zombies on me. Normally I play without disasters because usually the disasters are fierce and constant. Like it's like tornado. Oh, yeah, you've just recovered from that tornado. Here, have a fire. Oh, speaking of fire, I need another well. Because that well's too far away to do any good. Where can I get this to go in? What's this one? Smaller 1x1 with no road tiles. Okay. So it does the same thing as the other well. Well, let's throw a few of these in a couple places then. Can I get these in? Like, yeah, let's put in a bunch of them. Since they don't occupy a lot of space. That way, if there's a fire out that way, they don't have to go very far. I think I put one up here, but if not, we'll have another one. And hey, let's build a gazebo. Service sounds low. Oh, the gazebo's huge. Let's not build a gazebo. Alright, are you the type of trader that we want? So I want to diversify my agriculture over here with better stuff. Please be the trader we need. Please, 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 please. Auto save. Oh my god. Alright, what's it take to build the trader that brings us the shit we want? Farm supplier has seeds and animals. Lumber. Alright, we're building it. Because this is ridiculous. This is just stupid. So, I'll leave this one up. But this will be the one we really care about. Do I have 20 lumber laying around anywhere? Probably. Yeah, I've got 100 lumber laying around. Cool. Why aren't you building that? Oh, because you're out of stone. Yeah, that's a good reason. Fair. And it's winter, so you don't want to go way over here 'cause it's too far from your house. Okay. I'm all behind that. I'm not going to force you to go out in the cold. We're almost up to our new limit of food already. Wow. What are we making in food? So last year we produced 13,000 consumed. So we're roughly... Oh, who died? Aww. Addis the Gatherer died during childbirth. So sad. However, our original couple, our power couple here, they're 60 and 62 years old. And they're doing all right. Where they got steel tools from, I don't know, because I'm not making steel anywhere in this town. I've been making just rough tools forever. So I don't know where they got their steel tools from. But steel tools do last forever. Do I need more houses? I bet I do. Nope, 29 homes, 29 families. Though, in my opinion, I should have only 22 houses, by the way I calculate it. I like to just keep the same number of houses. Basically, half the number of adults equals my number of houses. Because you get roughly male to female 50-50. Roughly. However, what makes me very happy is that 76% of our workforce is educated. As the older generation dies off, that'll become 100%. And with them higher educated, they work better. They just are better at their jobs. Considering we started over here, it's not bad for 2.5 hours in this type of game. Can we finish the hospital though? Because I just really feel like we're about to have an outbreak of a disease any minute now. I know the reservist stone is low. I've told them to go pick it up. They just aren't. These are all optional. And you can minimize them, I think. Some of them can be like, I can minimize that one. This one that I had open, I can pin it, but minimize it. So you can get them out of the way when you don't need them. I just keep a lot of windows open because there's a lot to manage on this. But you can get rid of anything you want to get rid of. It's all optional. Okay, so these are getting built, but I don't have really anybody to work there yet, and that's fine. What they'll probably do, yeah, they'll split their workforce. They'll send some of them out there to work at the new location for now. I know the reservist stone is low. Quit going ding ding. So I'm building all these damn wells. Oh, our cemetery is getting full. We're probably going to need another one soon. How's our church? 98 members. Yeah, we're going to need a new cemetery soon. They don't like not having a place to bury their dead. What I really want to get built is this. Yeah. The governor's office, but I don't have anywhere near the stuff to build it yet. Because basically everybody who passes by has to cough up gold or silver. Everybody. They're not building that. It's a stone shortage. Please have seeds. Please have seeds. Please have seeds that I need. That I can afford. Okay, pause for a second because I think you have the stuff I was just talking about. Well, you have the building supplies. I do need 6 building supplies to build that. So I will buy... Oh, you only have 1? Why would you show up with 1 building supply? Fine, I'll buy that one for now. What do you want? Here, I'll give you 155 fish for it. Seems like a fair trade to me. There you go. Get out of here. Well, those nomads never popped up on here. Surprised these 2 are still alive, as with them only having 4 stars on health. Oh shit! In their school. Okay. Our school is full. This over here, yes. Let's build the better one, shall we? Yeah, let's. There we go. And let's put a priority on that, because we don't want people uneducated. That is our priority. Get it built. Like, post-haste. And I guess probably put a little bit of priority on gathering some of this stone. So that we can get that going. You can make several things priority. I don't know how it chooses. Whoops, I keep forgetting. Don't click that. Should have seen the size of this HUD when I played on just 1080. It occupied way more space. I'm playing 1440 now. Oops. And these guys are just open. So I like when I'm streaming to pick a couple people at the very beginning and just kind of follow them through their lifespan. Like we can actually go see, like, she's at church. Or no, she's at town hall. Oh no, there she is. Never mind. The town hall building was highlighted. That's her right there. She's had like 6 different jobs in her lifetime. So we follow her around. Oh, what just happened? Carly the laborer has died of a weak heart. Yeah, see, that's where my average health, with it not being 5 hearts, kind of start running into that. How's my school coming? It's not, because we don't have any stone. Well, they're getting it. We've got enough now to build that. They just gotta transport it over here. I know the reserve of stone is low. Quit telling me. Where the hell did we get salt from? From chat? But tish. Oh, sorry. Here goes a song that sounds like an 80s song. Where do we have 23 building projects at? 4 there. 4 there. It's all those wells, isn't it? Probably. Four there. So that's 12 of them. Okay. Fair enough. Come on. Get this built. I need people not aging up. See, and that's what I have happening right now is people aging up and nowhere to go to school. Let's get it moving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. Build the damn school. This school, I think, can be upgraded into a bigger school. Like it can eventually hold like 100 students. But while it's being upgraded, it kicks all the students out. So you have to have a replacement school for it while you're upgrading it. And you can't just build the final version of the house or the building either. You have to go through the stages. So you have to build a temporary one, upgrade the old one, then tear the temporary one down. There we go. They're getting that built now. Cool. And they're actually starting to pick up a little bit of stone. Never mind. We're down to 1. As I said, it went from 7 to 1. Which is up in the top left-hand corner. It's probably hidden for you guys underneath the... Or no, you can see that one. You just can't see the notification panel. Right. This is a little hard for you guys to see. And the laborer allocation's a little hard for you to see up here. You can see some of them. Let me see what I can do about that. Move this over here. How mobile you can't see shit, that's true. It's all tiny. There we go. That'll work. Still no disasters. I'm so happy. 3 hours in. Notice I know we're at our max of food. I don't think I'm going to cap that back off. So we're also don't have anywhere to store it. I could build a larger, like a marketplace. Where is it? Yeah, I could build a marketplace. But you really want it to be like near a lot of your houses. What it does is gives them a place to come. They'll store some resources there. And instead of having to go to the barn, they can just go there and get the stuff they need. That covers almost all my houses. Woodcutter, be on firewood, and let's go ahead and assign that. So let's get these that don't have, that aren't fully staffed. Let's get them up to speed, which most of them are. Ding ding. This is never gonna get built. Yeah, I know we're at cap on food. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not raising it. Not right now. Not until that market gets built, because it'll hold a lot of stuff. Alright, what do you have for me? You are so useless. We've not had a single vendor show up with something we need. Not one. So why isn't this one bitching about being at the cap? It doesn't make a lot of sense. That's gonna really cut into our reserves though, because they're not gonna produce, they're just gonna let that food rot, basically. It's gonna cut into our production this year. And we're starting to catch up. Like last year we made 13,000, we used 9,500. The year before it was only like 8,600, so it ramps up. I think everybody uses 400 food or 1,000 food per year. Now it can't be 1,000 because we would already be, we'd be at like 60,000, 67,000 consumption. So let's do the math real quick. We have 99 citizens, and they consumed, so they use about 100 a year. Okay. Around that. So each person uses 100 units of food. I used to have all these numbers memorized back when I played this game nonstop. Like I would come home from work, fire up Banished, smoke a bowl, and stay up all night playing this game. See, this place can hold a lot more students, and I can upgrade it to have max capacity of 80 eventually, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's continue staffing people. I never did hear from Joe today. Just dawned on me. I needed that video to be done today. Oh, man. I hate to pester people about stuff. Alright, let's have them go gather more stone, because apparently they have, and we still don't have enough. Let's go over here, where we're going to be building. Actually, no, let's go over here. Because there's still quite a bit in this range. Get all that for me. Oh, you already are assigned to a lot of this, okay. Get it. Let's go. Look, it's spring, it's nice weather, aside from the rain. Go gather that. Go get all that stone. You got plenty of space to store it there and there. And there. Oh, holy shit. Wow, we need to get more firewood under production here. Let's bump up our number of woodcutters. I don't have that many people to spare. There we go. I'll just have to work for now. He hasn't been... He's been idle all day. I may just have to do it without him. That's sad. I hate making a promise that something's going to happen in the video and now it's not going to happen. Cemetery almost full, so I'm running out of room up here. I'm not going to get a farm or anything up here, so I'm going to build a big cemetery. It's like right in behind the schoolhouse. Right there. I love the music in this game. It's so good. That's a nice bridge. I kind of dig it. Look how pretty the assets in this game were. How that boat fits under there, I'll never know. Well, I guess it's high enough. It's just a little rowboat. Not like it matters. They don't bring anything good to me. Ding ding. The reserve stone's low now, but it's getting there. Once I get a few more laborers, they'll start piling in. Don't you worry, video game. I got this. Somewhere there's still 12 construction projects. And I just don't know where. Did they finish building all the wells? There's the Old Town Market that's waiting on stone. That well's done. Alright, Mr. Trader, what you got? You know what? I am gonna buy this stuff from you so that I have it to trade with other vendors. So I've got a pretty big surplus of food here. 300 and then 143. There we go. Thank you. I don't want the arrowhead. And then on my inventory, we're going to pause real quick before they get rid of that. And we're going to say keep all of that here. Now I've forgotten what it was. Pearls. And then silver. Silver finning. There, just keep all that here. That way I can trade with it later. Thanks. Because I don't think the people who sell seeds will trade for food. I think they'll trade for fish and meat, but not plants, not veggies. Well, we've got people dying of old age and not enough people being born to replace them. We are down by 10 houses, though. Oops. My bad. I mean, I want to build stone houses, but we don't have freaking stone. This is a bad place to build because there's no way to get a road out here. But whatever. I think that was 10. Just because we don't have any laborers to go pick up the stone. We got one guy trying to go pick up all that stone. And it's just not enough. And our storage is all full again. Can't finish this market to take the burden off the storage until I get more stone. So, once this harvest is done, I'm going to pull the farmers off just to be sure that they know they are now laborers. And they should go gather the stone through the winter. So we've got 19 farmers. 19 people can go get all that stone. And I could build roads over here, but I would have to cancel, like, the, hey, go pick this stuff up. Or maybe not. Granted, I don't have anybody to build these roads. I mean, a dirt path can't be built there. You're crazy. It can't do. Told you. Yeah, I have nobody available to do that. So this thing needs to be our priority, because it's going to take the burden off of our storage by quite a bit. So I'm pretty sure it holds a lot. And it holds a nice assortment of food, firewood, tools, all of that. So to pull like the tools and all that out of here, and like the leather and things like that will all get pulled out of there, and that'll become just food storage. Did I ever hire a physician? No. Why is it not telling me I need a physician? There you go. You have a physician now. Go heal thyself. That's good. So I had the hospital built in case a plague broke out, but nobody to treat them. That was real smart. Our general health should go up a little bit as well by having the hospital there. Because if they're not feeling well, they'll go visit. So get the harvest in. Leave it sitting by the side of the road, because that's all you can do, because there's no storage anywhere. So that one's full, that one's full, that one's full, that one's full. What I could do is bring a bunch of fish out of my inventory. How much fish do I have laying around? 1,300. So that's going to pull a bunch, all the fish out, every bit of it. And that'll give me a little bit more storage. And let's do the same on squash for now. It's going to pull it out of my available food supply, but oh well. We've got plenty of food. And this is just temporary anyway. We're just using it as a storage space for right now. And that should take some of the burden off of the barns. So like there's 10,000 spinach. 8,000 squash. Yeah, that's gonna work. Temporary measures. Though we gotta be careful we don't accidentally starve people by having it all sitting there in the trading post, because they cannot get it out of the trading post. Not possible. Come on, finish this. Oh, it needs lumber. I'm not making lumber anywhere. My bad. Here, make lumber. Make lumber and finish this. I only need 10, and he makes like 3 a day, so it'll only take 3 days. 4. But then we'll have to wait on a laborer to go get it. Which they should do pretty quick, since it's on high priority. Hugh, that's like one of the first normal names I'm saying. Oh no, I just realized. Joylar died. She died. I didn't see it disappear. Oh, wow, he's 70 years old. So he'll be dying pretty soon, too. She died of old age. No accidents, no disease, no disaster. We met her when she was 4 years old. She died when she was 72. She was 2 years older than him. So she lived a nice, long life. And is now buried in our new cemetery? No. In our old cemetery. Wow, they need to finish the new cemetery pretty quick. Why aren't we getting the lumber? What's... You don't have any wood? What? There's plenty of logs. Oh, I put you on hardwood. My bad. You need to be on regular wood. We don't have hardwood. There you go. Just go get logs. Go get him. Hurry up. You have regular logs available. They're right there. They're literally in front of you. There you go. You figured it out. Good job. Alright, we got another trader coming in. This thing's almost done. So hopefully we can get seeds soon. Watch this guy bring us seeds as that other one's finally about done. Nope. Go away. You're useless to me. Oy vey. How do I still have 23,000 food, even though I told them to bring all that food over here? Because they haven't finished bringing it all over here yet. That's why. Wait, it didn't... I could have sworn I updated the number of spinach, too. They definitely haven't gone to get any more squash. Very strange. Yeah, the setting at 10,000 thing still works. Because it worked for the fish. I don't know. Very weird. Let's put this salt over here and trade that. Cause I don't have anything to do with the salt right now. I will later, but right now there's nothing that I can use the salt for. What else do I have that I can't really do anything with? That's it. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, it's almost done. It's almost finished. Come on, builders, build. And then that will ease the strain on our storage. Squeaky chair. Come on, 91. What did you go on a break? Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. And done. So I just need to assign a vendor. Yeah, a vendor. I'll give them 3 just so they can get this thing filled up quick. So see, they just start going and grabbing general stuff that citizens want. And then instead of having to go to the barns for everything, they can just go to that central market to pick up their goods. Like, they even store weird stuff like logs. Well, you know, I don't know why they need logs there, but apparently they think they do. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I forgot to put the farmers all on stone duty last time around. Oops. And then that will get completely full. Yeah, see, that's already making a huge dent in our storage. Cool. And it holds a lot more than a barn. Like, that one thing holds as much as those 4 barns combined. So that should help us out significantly. There they go. Yeah. Empty those barns. I know. Oh, the reserve is logs is low. What? Oh, hey, by the way, switch back to firewood for me. Reserve of logs shouldn't be low. Though for some reason they store them here. It's so stupid. Are you done yet? Nope. Getting there. So what I'll do is when that one gets done, I'll transfer everything out of here and into the other one. And then we'll tear this one down. Which it's almost done. Cemetery done? Nope. Needs to be soon. I've only got 1 more empty spot in my cemetery. Come on, let's get it done. As soon as it's done, I'm going to pause and transfer my numbers here. I'll just pull them up side by side so I can compare. Really, you're 10 away. Finish building it. There you go. It's like they hear me bitching at them or something. Cool. Pause. Bring that one up there. Open you up. Put you right by its side. So, we are storing feathers. Let's go ahead and make it 10,000. We're storing fish. Just gonna do 10,000 and everything that we're storing. Not hide coats, though we're not, because we don't have that many, but I am going to bump that up to like 50. No, I take that back. We're going to stop storing coats. How's she doing? She's got 250 made. Yeah, we can do 50. And then lumber. Let's just pull all the lumber over here for now until I need it again. And then gemstones. And then scroll down. And pearls. And reeds. And tools. He has close to 300 tools made, so we can bump that to 50. Spinach. Let's pull all the spinach in for the next couple years. Then the salt, whatever we have. The silver, same thing. The finigs. And the squash. And then we'll change all these to zeros. And close that. We can unpause while we're changing this to zeros. All you gotta do is just delete what's in there and it just defaults to 0. Kind of nice. So they'll just transfer stuff out. Well, they would if they had a worker to go get it, but they will have it in a minute. Is that everything? Yeah. Cool, so I need to temporarily assign a couple more traders there. There we go. And then let's go through all of our professions and see who isn't fully staffed. Like 1, 2, 3 there. At least we had 2 people. You're fully staffed, you're fully staffed, fully staffed. So the only thing that's not fully staffed are my vendors and traders. Yep. Cool. What are you complaining about? Firewood's at its limit, is it? Let's increase that then by a lot. That way we're just ready for it. They really shouldn't be storing that stuff in barns. Why is that happening? Shouldn't be happening. Are you not moving it there like you're supposed to? No, idiots. Just take it straight to the other one. Normally they're pretty good about knowing how to do that. Is this thing full? God, not even close. Cool, here comes a trader. Hopefully it's for this place and I can buy some seeds, even though they have nothing to trade with yet. But he'll wait there for a couple months. Which trading post are you going to, man? As soon as that one's empty, I'm tearing it down. Which is nearly empty. There's a couple more things. You're going to that one, aren't you? Of course you are. And see, you just bring me food. You don't have seeds, do you? Nope. So, nope. Goodbye. I have plenty of food. Get out. Could have traded for other food. Just to give them a little bit of change for a year in their diet, but meh. That's why I want new seeds and new animal types. I can just buy them and then have it myself to produce myself. Not produce myself, produce for myself. So you're back at your cap, you're back at your cap. Awesome. Is this thing full? Not even close. Which kind of surprised me that we have barns full if this isn't full. No, that needs to go here. Why you do this to me? Is this empty yet? Yes, so let's tear that down. Ta-da! And then all those guys that were working there will go work over here, hopefully filling that up quicker. And then we're going to need to get this housing situation resolved because we're 17 houses short of where we need to be. Which the next bunch goes across the river. They never have gone and picked up all that stone. Granted, right now there's only one laborer, so I can't really fault them too much. So my school's doing alright. That one's 11, that one's 3. Cool, so neither one of them are full. And this should be filling up nicely now. Yeah. That should be more full than that. It's probably because I don't have quite enough people working there. Oh, we've got people now, so... I got 14 build jobs, so I'll go ahead and take a builder off. They're all houses. I think it's all houses. There might be something else somewhere. Oh yeah, the demolition of the other one. Hey, we've got a trader coming, and that means it is for the new farm supply. Perfect. Wow. Kiron's up to 75 years old. He's very happy considering his wife died. Were you not happily married all that time, buddy? 'Cause your happiness went up an awful lot there. Actually, everybody's happiness is fully maxed everywhere. That's a first. It's usually hard to make them that happy. Alright, please have something good and something you'll trade with me on. Cool. Let's go for... Yeah, see, you don't have good seeds, though. I can use the beans. So I can plant beans. And I guess I can do the onions. But mulberry, I can't really, I don't think I can do anything. I think you turn mulberry into something else. Same with barley. And same with the coffee seeds. I don't want to build those buildings yet. So I need to trade 5,500 of something here. Have 5,500 spinach. Whoops. There you go. I think that's a great trade. Bye. See ya. It's a fantastic trade. They get a bunch of spinach that I didn't want. I get new seeds for new farms. Everybody wins. Except for, you know, he doesn't really, but whatever. Okay, so how much space do I have in between these two areas? Between these two roads here. So it's... What's the max width you can be then? 30. But it's 33 wide, so if I do 16 and 16, I can get a road in between it. So I do a couple 16 by 16 fields. That'll give me enough room for some houses back there. Cool. Oh, there you go. And then we can build a road right up against that. Like there. Not the country road, my bad. What's that even made of? Made with fallen leaves. I've never a dirt road. So put that in there. Find where this road goes down the middle. Like that. And then spam out some houses right here. Stone houses, even though we don't have stone. We'll have stone soon. Because our labor count is starting to come up. Almost perfect. I have one little extra spot there. So cool. Awesome. Let's do... Where's my voice cracks? A, posture check. Hey, Ice Dragon, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the posture check. It's my favorite one. Ugh. Let's do a tidal pool. Because that'll give me oysters, mussels, crayfish, and seaweed. Oh, it requires stuff I don't have, though. Oh, never mind. We won't do that. Wait, what was that icon? Water towers? What? I didn't even know those were a thing. Oh, got a hydrate in there too. Gotta get my hydrate going. You guys are just always looking out for me. Okay, cool. So we're way under on houses. So we'll get this round built. They'll finish up those few up there. I can probably fit a fishing dock up here. And have it pretty much in water. Yeah. Sweet. And then right next to it, we'll build that meat locker. Where was that? Old Barn Magazine, Bait Barn, Resource Depot. Where was it? Was it under here? No. Under here? No. Yeah, there it is. So we'll put a meat locker right next to it, or right across the street from it, right next to it. Like that, and then I'll get the best road I can get in here. I'm not going to get a very good road in here. Like, there. And we'll see if we can't get a road through here. That works. Cool. The reserve of logs is low? Are my woodcutters getting a little too overzealous? Yeah, they kind of are. How much are we using in terms of fuel versus production? Oh, we're like twice where we need to be. Okay, let's lower that cap then. Did I close that screen again? I did. Oh no, it's over here now. Yeah, let's lower that fuel then. Down to like 2,500. Well, 3,000. Not 30,000, 3,000. There we go. That way our log count can get cut back up. Oh, another hydrate. Holy shit. So, like, we have, like, despite my attempts, I should say, to get my family to, like, use a digital shopping list, like with Google Keep or something like that, they still write everything down in the kitchen on the notepad. And, you know, Electric Ron's always mentioning lemonade, and it got me craving lemonade, so I put lemonade on the list a week ago. And my dad got me some lemonade when he went to the grocery store. And I just finished it, like, last night, like, what he got me. It's like basically a week after he went to the store. So today, when he went to the grocery store, he comes back with, it's because he bought the Simply brand of, like, their normal size bottles. Today, it's like the big one with the big handle on the side. I guess he figured I'm not going to run out of lemonade anytime soon. And I don't drink, like, I only have like a glass of it a day. But a big glass. It's so good. It's just the right amount of sweet and tart together. The only thing I like more than lemonade is raspberry lemonade. What is that? That's a pretty plant. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Who's at their limit of what? The herbalist. Yeah, we're not using them that fast, I don't think, are we? Health? Nah. We're fine. So, is this thing filled up yet? I do like sweet iced tea quite a bit. Wow, that's not even full. Is it because I don't have enough people working there? That could be. Why are you still open there? I really don't want these barns full either, though. Well, they're not. Are we just... Whoa, let's take a look at food. Uh-oh. We are now using more food than we're producing. We need... Good. Good. We're building the fishing dock. We're building 2 new crop fields. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. And we got a guy coming in with either animals or seeds. What you got for me? You have... Dun, 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 llama. I already have llamas. Go away. And I have all the llamas I need. We've got 9 there. We've got 19 there. So we're fine. Even the butcher has enough stuff to butcher. So we're good. We're set. Ice Dragon, thank you so much for those bits, man. It's very kind of you. Oh, I just realized the alert thing. Just earned a 1K bits badge. No way, dude. GG. Let me fix that real quick. I gotta alt tab out the alert box. It was a little bit into the goals at the top, so let's just drag that down and let's just test that real quick by repeating an alert.
Ooh.
And I didn't see it. There it is. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Awesome. And gotta say a big thank you to Gina for letting me use that notification sound. I think it's perfect. Because bits are shiny, and that's very much a shiny thing reaction that she has. It's perfect. I'm kind of tempted to, like, tear out this road and these and make one big plot right there. Maybe. Maybe. I think that the most recent update to this must have, like, slowed down something. Because normally by now I have a ton of about 300. And we've only got 119 citizens. Also, nowhere near enough housing still. Like, nowhere near enough. Let's throw some builders onto the job. So is everything fully staffed except my fishermen and my farmers? So that's going to be where my next round of people go. And the answer is... yes. So how you doing, Ice Dragon? How you been, man? So now instead of our reserve of stone being low, our reserve of logs is low. Which, we could fix that real easy. We could go in here and say remove all the resources from this area. And they'll cut down the trees and everything. About to hit the hay? Right on. Let's, there we go. Cool. Perfect. Where did we pick up a new sub? Last night we had 11. Who resubbed? Did I miss a sub today? During the stream? Or did somebody sub while I was offline? I gotta get a look here. Let's see who it was. No, the last sub was Worf on Thursday. What? But last night it only said I had 11. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. What went ding ding? The reserves of logs is low. Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna start cutting all this down and we'll get logs. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Man, that trader comes often. That's cool. I like this trader. And now the reserve of stone is low. Hooray! Maybe it's about time to consider building a quarry. I think we're pretty close to the time we're going to need a quarry, because we're about to start needing a lot of stone for a lot of houses. Like, I think I can get away with a small quarry. I think I have enough people for it. It is odd. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, what you got for me? You have beef cows. You know what? Yeah. I'll start doing some cows. I will trade you 6 cows for 4,800 fish. Ooh, but my food production. Let's risk it. I might have just condemned everybody to starve to death. We'll see. So let's build a nice big beef cow pasture right next to our farm here. Do the same 16 by 16. That's awful small though. Let's do, whoa, transition though. What's the biggest I can do? 30 by 16? Wait, how big was this? I don't remember now. 16 by 16, yeah. So let's do... Yeah, let's go big. Let's go real big. Those cows will just hang out over here. In this, I know that doesn't show them like in my inventory here, but if you look, if we zoom way in, they're just chilling. Looks like a 6-headed cow. Well, like a 5-headed cow. I don't know where the other one's head went, but they'll just chill there until I build the pasture for them. All right, man. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the bits. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night. Oops, I don't want 3 there. There you go. Okay, good. We got that in springtime, so this will get planted, and we'll have field onions. So you can have fish and onions, or llama meat and onions, or eventually cow heart and onions, liver and onions. Ew, I hate liver. It's disgusting. Well, now there's 6 cow heads. Okay, good. One kind of has its head up another cow's butt partly, but, you know, we're not going to judge. So let's remove all the resources here as well. Ooh, we're coming up to a lake. Lakes are great, so you can get so much fish out of them. I've got 86 people employed doing jobs. Where? I don't even know where. We are catching up on our housing situation, though. We're only 6 down. I've still got 5 under construction, so we are about to catch up there. So that's a good thing. A child named Christ was born. Right after a child named Gisette. Octavian Octavian has been around since we first started too. Oh man, bye Octavian. However, Chiron up there is 82 years old. He's a farmer now. And he is just going right along. Where does he live? He lives, oh, he remarried. But they're too old to have children. He remarried a trader. Maybe that's why his happiness went up. He has a wife that's 18 years younger than him. Could be it. Oh, nomads have arrived. I don't want them. I don't have anywhere for them to live. And I don't want a housing crisis. So as much as I need the workers... No, I'm sorry. Oh, but we just had somebody else die of old age. Oh, man. Oh, he just died. Kieran. At the ripe old age of 83 years old. We have been following him for the past 3 hours, 45 minutes. Can we get a rest in peace for Kieran, however you say it in chat? It's Kyrone, by the way. Yep. Man, I normally don't have them live till like past their 70s. So that I had somebody live to 83 years old makes me happy. Every time it starts thundering, I get worried about a tornado. Tilt down. Zoom in. Is there a tornado anywhere? Oh, you can't see that far. I forgot. This is a lovely, like, to zoom in and watch it all take place is kind of cool. Here, let's minimize some stuff here. There we go. It's just the detail of it is very nice. Let's also slow it down. Let's slow it down. Normal speed. There we go. Still holding a nice frame rate. But it's a really pretty game. For as simple as it is. What's our frame rate? We were at 200 when we started. We're down to 60. Got him! Oops, I mean rip, Kieran. So you can see it doesn't take long for the performance to tank. We're barely holding 60. So, yeah. The more objects, one of the things that really kills it, and there's a mod to get rid of it, is the smoke from chimneys. If you turn the smoke off, it drastically improves performance. I could probably also drop this to just terrain reflections. And probably get some of those frames. Yeah, I jumped up to 120. So having reflections on everything versus having it on just the terrain. Which I think by terrain they mean like water and pooled water on the ground. But it is a nice looking little game. Oh, we've got a llama trying to escape. He's like, haha, I'm gonna stand here, nobody will notice. Hey, you get in there. He's like, no. Speaking of escaped animals, are these cows still okay? Yeah, they're doing fine. We need this to get done, though. Let's prioritize that. Let's bring all this back up. Oh God, where was it all? I need that thing, and that thing. There we go. Cool. So let's say our priority is now this pasture. And let's speed time back up. Let's see if we can't get this built and get these cows in their home. And while we're at it, let's build a cow butcher. So those are beef cows. I'm assuming that one cow butcher is the same as the other one, so take him around so he's facing the right way. There we go. Cool. Nice. slowly getting caught up on the houses. We're 4 houses down, 4 houses under construction. That little mini old age death wave we had there. We're still not in a good place, though, as far as the number of children and students. We've only got 38, and we've got 86 adults. We should really have as many children and students as we have adults if we want to sustain our population and sustain what we're trying to do here. If you don't, then eventually you run into a situation where I'm in now, that I'm building new stuff, but I don't have staff for it. Why is that not full? I guess the barns aren't full is probably why that's not full. They're just not using the meat locker. She can go to the doctor and then go next door to the market. That's handy. Alright, here comes our trader. What good stuff do you have for me now, sir or madam? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'm just kind of like sticking to the outer shore for some reason. Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, you have good stuff. Eggplant, yes, very, very good. And let's get some raspberries. And can I afford all of this? God, I gotta be careful, because... Alright, you know what? We're just gonna get one thing. We're gonna just get the eggplant for now. Because I don't want to trade away all my food. There we go. As it is, I probably ought to release that food back into inventory because... Well, no, we're still producing more than we're using, but just barely. Well, that means we can now do another crop field. That they'll never get built. Oh, hey, but that one just finished. And that one is going to be our beans. I want 3 people working there. Come on, get the cow pasture done already. Just clear off all those logs that are just sitting there. Actually, just turn around and drop them off to the building site. Don't go put them in storage, just drop them off again. They're gonna go put them in storage. Oy. Wow, that one dude can carry a lot of stuff. Did you see how many piles of logs he picked up? Wow, these are like superhumans. Like, look at her. She's carrying like 4 huge stacks of logs. He carries 1. Why don't you just drop off the logs? Instead of taking them all the way over there and then carrying them all the way back. How does that make any sense to anybody? Autosave. What I should have done is built a temporary little storage depot there, and they would have just dropped them off right next to that. Because they always go to the closest storage area. It's no point in it now. Though, I am telling them to chop down all those trees, so... Let's do a log stockpile right here. And give it the same priority as that. That's mostly, they just gotta remove whatever that little bundle of stuff is right there. And yeah, instantly becomes a log pile. So now all these dudes that are walking way over here will go right here. Cool, as soon as we get our builder out here, this will be done. Still waiting on these 4 houses. Pretty lazy builder, if you ask me, but whatever. Come on, builder. There we go. He's taking his logs over there. What do you still need? You're good. You're waiting on the builder. You're good. You're waiting on the builder. Food production, a little scary. We've made 19, only used 14, so I guess we're still up, but we just don't have as much in storage as we did. We had 25,000 for the longest time. Like, we kept bumping up against it. No, you're not gonna finish building it? I thought you were gonna come up here and finish building it. I gave you 2 more builders. What more do you want from me? Let's get it, man. Let's go. Swear to God, I can't wait till everything goes to USB-C type connectors. Sitting here trying to plug my vape in, and I just tried like 6 times, flipping it over. It's like, well, that was wrong. Flip it over. Nope, still doesn't want to go in. Flip it over again. So what I can do is fit like a couple rows of barns in here, some houses, and some other civic type buildings, and do some more rows of food. Or I can do a couple orchards right there. That might be kind of cool. I'll just finish the damn thing already. These poor cows have been waiting like 3 years. Like, look, that's their living space. I don't know why they're all connected at the ass like that. I don't... They sent me some mutant cows. They'll be fine once they have some more space over here. Which, any second now, if ever the worker will just swing his hammer more than twice when he shows up. I don't even see the worker. Oh, there she is. Hey, beef cows. And then we just assign a herdsman to that. And then those beef cows will mosey their way on over. It'll take him a second. There they go. He's like, I'm out of here, dude. He's like, it's crowded. And they'll just walk themselves over. Just nice little obedient cows. Quite literally to the slaughter, though this thing can hold 24 cows and I only have 6. So they're gonna have to make some baby cows. Shai, what's up, man? So once they make a bunch of baby cows, then we'll start slaughtering cows, and then the butcher will make, you know, some steaks out of them, and it'll be good. So Shai, I have a question. I was watching Erdo's Prison Architect stream, and he mentioned that his stream is now going to be drama-free in chat. Did he ban somebody? What can I build there? Good. Best decision he's probably ever made. Weeb is toxic. Like, goes out of his way to intentionally be toxic. Want to hear the worst idea you've ever had? Yes, I do want to hear the worst idea that Please Shive has ever had. By the way, everybody say a big thank you to Shive for all his work on Astroneer Academy. Dude, like, nailed all 3 of those voiceovers. Do you have any baby cows yet? No, not yet. Oop. So you just finished overlay for you watching one of those blank 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 for 10 hours YouTube vids. Oh God. Oh no. It's community goal of 15,000. Like 15,000 channel points? That's it? You're gonna watch one of those stupid 10-hour videos for just 15,000 points? Wow. Dude, I have like a 12-hour stream up for grabs for the community, and that's like 60,000. Man, you got cheap prices. I can't wait to contribute. So, like, have you picked out what 10-hour video you're gonna watch? That is bad. Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it. Hold on, let me out of this window. There we go. I don't have a way to put it up on the thing. Here we go. That's the one you're gonna watch? No way. Oh my. Oh, dude. You know you're gonna have nightmares about stick bugs after that, right? Like, no joke, you're gonna have nightmares about stick bugs. I think stick bugs are cute, though. Better than you than me, I guess. That's nightmarish levels of dedication. 10 hours of Rickroll. You could get like somebody who's like covers the song, like really off key or something. All right, so we've got everybody fully staffed except farmers, I think. Yeah? Yeah, we've got everybody fully staffed except farmers, and somebody just died. Don't worry, you'll get another farmer in a minute. All right, we're gonna do one more trader, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. I was to find somebody to rob. Thinking of the trader and how they ripped me off. Oh yeah, is my church full yet? Pretty close. I need to build a new church. Okay, so I've got to promise myself I will not play this game for 9 more hours after the stream ends like I did last time. No joke. I was like, it was morning all of a sudden. Alright, what you got for me? Come on, Doc. Llamas. I have llamas. Go away. Quit trying to bring me llamas. Jerk. What's still under construction? Oh, no, that's not construction. Ah, this. It doesn't have its lumber. Do I have any lumber chilling in this place? I think I do. I do. Wait, why do we have so much lumber? You're making firewood. You're making firewood. Why do I have so much freaking lumber? Okay, so we'll reduce our inventory of lumber to like 400. And that'll free up the lumber to go out to that work site. No, I'm not going to do it. 'Cause I've got to do the Astroneer Academy video tomorrow because I cannot stay up late Monday night because I got to get up at the ass crack, not even dawn, before it'll still be dark when I get up on Tuesday. Because my stream on Tuesday, by the way, anybody who's going to be up 4 a.m. Central Time on Tuesday, I'll be live streaming. Because I always live stream GTA Online DLC since it always comes out at the same time. So 4 a.m. Tuesday morning, if you want to hang out with me while I wait for the game to update and then go like, oh my god, look at that new car. That'll be happening. Yeah, that'll be a thing. So I can't stay up late Monday night. I've got to finish Astroneer Academy tomorrow, which means Mr. Tirado, I know you don't watch my streams, but bro, You are 3 days late. I need that now. I may have to harass him one more time tonight. But, anyways, let's find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding tonight, guys? Who's on? Who's doing what? Who's where? I seriously doubt there's anybody playing Banished but me, but let's find out. Usually I'm like the only person playing it. No, there's actually 2 other people playing Banished. How long until I accidentally kill them all? Yes, that is the perfect Banished stream. But I don't know this person, so how about instead we go say hi to the random Mudkip? Sound good to you guys? Except for some reason he's not showing up in my raid list. There he is. Bet. We'll watch some speed running. I'm sure he's speed running. So jump in on that. I'll be back online live Tuesday morning, 4 a.m. like a madman to do the GTA Online DLC live streams. So thanks everybody for tuning in this weekend. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for the follows. You guys are all really freaking awesome. So go say hi to Mudkip, and I will see all of you next time. Bye, everybody.